Let's start it here and see if that makes it happen. There it goes, man. Finally. Okay, cool. Yeah, very strange. Very strange that so many things have been out of sync today between audio desyncs and a few multi-streaming snafus. But I think now we are good. Thank you again to Alias for kind of helping me with diagnosing things. But we got one-legged duck in the house. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, bud. Oh, that's awesome, man. I hope you got to do some fun stuff, bud. Keep catching me there. No, I appreciate that, Alias. Yeah, I've seen. Sometimes I'll see you popping on the YouTube chat. It's like, hey, there we go. This is my man. My man's. Oh, there we go. Yes, owl statue. Gotcha. The problem is I don't have a Song of Soaring. I'm sad about it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know. I'm sad about it, but that's okay. I mean, I'll still gladly collect the statues. If nothing else, it satisfies my collectathon gaming senses. So hard to read. I think it's that one. God, the emo tracker labels for the owl statues are borderline illegible.
Right? It's like,
God, I'm struggling. Yeah, I think Econ is the second to last, and we'll say that one.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Struggle, man. Ooh, Stray Fairy too. And how many Stray Fairies is it? It's 15 or 30?
15 per
15.
set.
Okay, so I'm nearing the Green Boys, which is Snowhead, I think. The Alias says I gotta hop off. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for chilling and lurking with us, man. It's your encouragement and your positivity, it really does go a long way. And I'm always proud to get to chill either in your stream or getting a chat, you know, during streams or off streams. Alias is an extremely good and helpful lad. I don't care what people say about. I don't care what Dunker Slam says about you in his streams. No, everyone always has the nicest things to say about Alias, as they darn well should. They are correct and based for doing so. I'm going to deposit the money. I might as well. Might as well. But yeah, one-legged duck. I would love to hear if there was anything like if you got to do anything wild and or silly. Oh, I'm already maxed out on the money anyway. Never mind. I got nothing. He says, "What a joke." It was a joke. It was a joke. I just gotta wait for this to open back up. I think at 10, because he says he's back in 1 hour. Because I need to establish the, what's it called? The good old, the scarecrow fella. Excuse me. The scarecrow fella. And I don't have the Kamaro mask, so I can't dance with the nice ladies over here. Is there any other items that I need to consider? Yeah, again, I think the only things we really need to beat the game are fire arrows, magic, and I guess 2 key rings. I guess 2 key rings. I'm not exactly sure if they're required per se. I think at least one of them is. Also, I don't have Song of Storms, but I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. We might not need Song of Storms. There we go. So that's the Scarecrow song that I always use. Yo, 2008 LAN party. That makes me so happy, one-legged duck. That makes me so happy to hear. Can I ask what kind of games you played? Because, you know, for a good minute there, me and some of my college buddies, and some of my high school buddies did some of the same stuff. We would actually do old school LAN parties. Some of it was like not technically a LAN party because we weren't playing on a local area network. Like, and for some games we would. For some games we had like a 16 slot, like a 16 slot switch, and would connect all of our computers together with HDMI or HDMI with like Ethernet cables, and play on the local area network. What am I doing? I need to do this sooner. But in other cases, we would like play online games, but just join a dedicated server and just have all of us play on the same server. Or in other cases, we would kind of split off and, you know, some people would play this game over here, some people would play this game. Like, sometimes there'd be clusters, but the most fun is when we were all playing the same thing. So yeah, it'd be nice to get back into doing that with some of those friends that were doing the LAN parties back in the day. The tricky thing is that for a lot of us, like, a lot of us are married now, some of us have kids, some of us have gone back to school, some of us have moved away, so you know how it is, man. It's harder as we all get older. But yeah, it was fun. We did that for a good number of years. I think the last one we did was 2017. So it hasn't been that long necessarily. Not that long. Look for dead. Some Killing Floor, Counter-Strike. Did you do old school Counter-Strike or the new one? Because I've heard the new one has been a bit controversial for some of the people that are like playing like for realsies, you know, like the pro players, that kind of thing. Some of the latency issues and such. Play the old school, my man. There we go. Yeah, that's my favorite. I mean, Counter-Strike, CS Source is awesome. Source is very, very good. And CSGO was alright. I always thought CSGO was okay. I never really played it much, and of course I realized you can't play Go anymore. Go has been Thanos snapped into the ether. But yeah. And can I be nosy and ask if it was old school Killing Floor or the new one, Killing Floor 2? Because I realized they both have like... I guess Killing Floor 1 was 6 people max. I'm not sure what 2's max is. It might be more generous than 2. What's up, Elgaso? CSGO more like CS gone. I mean, you are not wrong. It is that shit do be gone. I don't know if a ton of people are sad about it. I would imagine that CSGO or Counter-Strike 2 is probably a form-fit replacement for CSGO in a lot of ways. So I don't know if there's a ton of people clamoring for Go when 2 probably accomplishes what most folks need. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are indeed some that are harkening back for the nostalgia of 2018 Counter-Strike Go. Counter-Strike Go, that is. Yeah, original Killing Floor. That makes me happy. One-Legged Duck, you were an individual after my own heart. Doing a LAN party like that with a bunch of, like, you know, circa late 90s, early 2000s games. That makes me so happy. I hope it was a super fun time, and I hope you had a great heckin' birthday, buddy. You deserve it. Yeah, true to the 2008 vibes, baby. I love it. No, I mean, there's a few people I know that even still maintain an old, like, CRT computer. You know, a computer connected to a CRT monitor with Windows XP on it. Like, I know a few people that specifically to maintain the old school vibes, they go to great lengths. Which is just delightful. Right, so I am going to stone mask it up. Hopefully I can be nice and invisible. I don't even know. I feel like I might have seen something that said that said something about the Pirate Fortress, but I don't have anything in my notes about the Pirate Fortress. I don't know if this is a waste of time, but I guess we'll find out. Some melee, some double dash. Oh man, I love me some melee, but I will get extremely turnt about double dash. I love Mario Kart in general, but double dash is my childhood, man. Childhood and adolescence in a lot of ways. By the way, I'm gonna use the restroom. I need to take a quick little tinkle. I will be right back in just a few minutes. I shall return very shortly, and we'll play more games. Be right back. Okay. Okay, I have returned. Put my phone back down as it clonks loudly. We are back. We are back. Sending you to add purgatory. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't going to take 3 minutes. Figured it probably wasn't going to take 3 minutes, so we probably would be okay. Would have been better if I did. Well, the thing about the ads is that I think with the way I have it set up, if I've done it right, you guys shouldn't ever see ads after you get here first, unless I restart the stream. Like if I restart the stream or if you refresh the page, then you might see ads, but once you get past the pre-roll ads, like, you know, when you first click in, then you should be good. Got the chicken, hell yeah.
There you go.
There we go. I think that means I've completed my collection of cuckoos and chickens, because I have Vegeta?
Kojiro?
Godzilla? The blue boy. Vegeta. I have Vegeta, and I have the pocket cuckoo as well. So that means I have all 3 chickens. All 3 cuckoos. But anyway, yeah, so if I do my job right, you shouldn't get you will always get pre-rolls if you're not subbed. Like, yeah, Augusta just said he's already subbed already. But if you are not subbed, you will get pre-rolls with very little exception, pre-roll ads. But after you're here, you shouldn't see any more ads unless I refresh the page, kill the stream and restart it, or if you refresh the page, you might see it. Where am I going, by the way? I do want to dip down. I'm going to go off to the side here because I think they can still see me as Zora Link. Should be enough. Just trying to drop down.
Under the well complete.
Very nice. I think a lot of these are probably going to be useless.
It's all good.
I'll still check it. Alright, here, let's do this. So, entrance chests. Yeah, so that's number 1. And thankfully we have a map and compass. That actually does help quite a bit when it comes to knocking things out. No magic, obviously. No magic. But anyway, yeah, so the one thing about running the ad breaks is that if I do it right, you should only see ads for 3 minutes whenever I run an ad break. And the only thing the ad breaks do that is worthwhile, for me at least, is that they disable pre-roll ads for an hour. So 3 minutes of ads means pre-rolls are disabled for an hour, but only an hour, which means pre-rolls resume afterwards. Ouch. Pre-rolls resume after that hour has finished. So if somebody pops in for the first time, oh, hey, that's pretty cool. If someone pops in for the first time, or if I refresh the stream, that kind of thing, then they will not see pre-roll ads, nor will they see ads that get run unless I manually run more. So now what some streamers do is they have ads that run on a regular schedule, like once every half hour, once an hour, they'll do another ad break that's automated. I don't do automated ad breaks, or at least I have it configured where it shouldn't. So if you are ever here and you're like chilling here and you suddenly get an ad break that's not announced, you shouldn't. Which means if that happens, I probably need to like re-look at how I've got the ads set up, because I think with how the setting is right now, we should be okay. So hopefully it's being nice. Hopefully it's being a good boy. I'm going to unmask, and then I'm going to see if I can put this mask on. Need to put the stone mask on pretty much instantly. Ah, that's unfortunate. Although, really all that means is we just lose like a few seconds of time. Ouch. Yeah, it's like I was trying frantically to put the mask on, but the frame I was gonna put the mask on was when they got discovered. So that's okay. I think can I hook shot? I think I have to just dive back down actually. But those were the entrance chests, and I got the long shot out of one of those, which is cool. But only for myself. I don't know if I need the long shot. It means I can beat the water temple, but I don't know if I necessarily... Well... Actually, yeah, there's no guarantee I have to beat all the temples. Because one of those temples could have, like, you know, the emerald, the Kokiri emerald or something. Because I only have the Zora Sapphire. I don't have the emerald or the Goron ruby for that matter. Just swim over to the other side. We'll be nice and slow about it. Nice thing about the stone mask is they don't give a shit and they can't see shit. Ouch. Except those fishies are going to be everywhere, which is annoying. Ouch. The mass ads, yeah. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass. There are some people that maybe do legitimately benefit from ad revenue, that kind of thing. Like, there might be people that give a shit, but by and large, the streamers, you know, individual human people that are streamers would rather just not have ads ever, you know, because we make fractions of a penny per, you know, dozens of ads run. So to say that ads are useless to streamers would be a horrendous understatement. You know, no individual streamers give a shit about ads. It's all about, you know, appeasing advertisers, of course. You know, this is all about keeping the people that run the show at Twitch and the people that are their benefactors, you know, keeping them happy. So they think ads are great, so that's why they're forced on all of us. You know, we either have to do pre-roll ads or mid-roll ads, or some combination of both. You know, it's like we can't, there's just no option for none of them. Even if you don't take on an affiliate agreement, you know, or take on an affiliate contract or what have you, partner, affiliate, whatnot, you could just be, you know, a contractless streamer. Oh heck, and it would not matter. They would still show ads, and they just the difference there is that you just wouldn't get any of the advertising revenue. So they would show the ads, and they would then pocket whatever ad revenue would otherwise go to. So it's kind of a darned if you do, darned if you don't kind of situation. So it's frustrating, but it is the reality of the ad situation right now. YouTube went through something similar years ago. People called it the adpocalypse on YouTube. It was this, and it was honestly more hullabaloo than it really needed to be. It was, I think there were legitimate concerns and you know, and honest to goodness. Can I go through here? I can. I think I should go through the main entrance though. There were honest to goodness concerns, and there were, and there was like, I think positive action happened as a result of the concern over the adpocalypse situation. But at the end of the day, the whole adpocalypse thing was mostly resolved, and we ended up with what we have right now on YouTube, where, you know, you have pre-roll ads that are usually skippable, sometimes mid-rolls that are also usually skippable, and it's okay. The problem, of course, is now YouTube is trying to go after ad block, and now that's causing problems because they're going after ad block the way that Twitch for a while was going after ad block, where they would just shut down the platform for you. Like, you just couldn't watch YouTube videos until it detected you weren't using ad block anymore, which is, you know, silly. So they're going a little bit heavy-handed with it, right? Yeah, the Bezos money, yeah, they're just trying to appease advertisers. That's what it all comes down to. Because, you know, that advertiser money is a lot, so they want to make sure they're bending to the whims of the advertisers, and as a result, that means you know, advertisers are feeling great, and the rest of us are just kind of like, ugh, we don't love this. But them's the breaks, as we say. Also, Puzzle, good to see you, my friend. Hope your evening is going well. I thought this was actually going to lead me to something. Oh, up here. There we go. Yeah, so the jail rooms and the underwater maze. I don't know if I remember what the underwater maze is off the top of my head, but hopefully I'll know it when I see it. Now we have the stone masks. We can just walk up to them. I can't talk to them, but I can stab them. Now, it doesn't kill them, but it does knock them over. As you can see, they're not dead. She's not dead. She's got the little stars over her head, so she's... Oh, no, she's fine. So you can, like, you know, jump attack, just fucking murder the shit out of them, and then they're like, no, I'm fine. After 10 seconds. Christmas commercial 2 times in a row. Can I ask which commercial it is? Because I don't know if I know off the top of my head which one it could be. I think there's a few of them that I've seen. Ouch. On YouTube and on Twitch for that matter. And of course the answer to a lot of this is ad block is an option. You know, ad block is an option for at least some people. Personally, I don't like to fuck with ad block because like there's always shit I have to do, you know, you have to do with it. Like obviously in some cases I want ads. Like if I'm watching a streamer buddy, I want ads to appear so that I'm supporting them, that kind of thing. I have to whitelist a bunch of sites manually. And inevitably there's an arms race where YouTube or someone else will update something to try to get around ad block. And then ad block will update something to get around that thing that was trying to be avoided. You know, that workaround will have another workaround. And then that workaround will have something else that pops in. So it's like, yeah, it just feels like a constant arms race. Ouch. Ouch. I would like to get over here, please. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Ouch. Rude. Now, I don't have a lot of area of effect stuff, but I do have bombs. Is that enough? Try this one. Verizon cell phones. I might know it if I saw it. What if I put it right here? Normally, I just use the area of effect Zora thing. But that apparently did the job. Oh, I didn't mean to fall in, darn it. Like that was not necessary, and it did hardly any damage. That was just an insult. Insult and injury. Is that all of them? Now, I think Zora eggs. Hold on. Zora cape. Zora tunic. Can I ask a dumb question? Is Zora eggs and like that whole situation part of the Zora cape?
I imagine it's Great Bay Coast.
Great Bay Coast, okay. So I'm wondering if I should get some Zora eggs while I'm here. I'm in the Pirate Bay right now, or Pirate hideout.
Do you have a foolish that says like something about that?
I know I have a note that says Zora cape is foolish, but yeah, nothing about the Great Bay Coast. Oh, yeah, this is definitely not foolish.
Oh.
It's something for Jet.
I'm on a point. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, it's like focusing hard on this Wheel of Fortune puzzle.
Oh my god.
Some good for Zora's, yeah, for Majora's Mask for Jet. Yeah, so the Pirate Fortress definitely is good for me, but yeah, I was just trying to determine if I should mess with the Zora eggs. Now, granted, I don't have enough bottles to get all the eggs right now.
Oh, so if you talk to the lab guy, or whoever, they tell you what the item will be if you get.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so I'll talk to him before I reset time. That's a good idea. Thanks.
Yeah, and then you'll know, like, oh, do I have to worry about eggs?
Yeah, good idea. Good thinking. Because that was how we learned about the Master Sword earlier.
Yeah, that's how we found out about it.
Gratz is like, don't worry, Alex. I remember. I wish I could forget.
Oh. Gratz.
Yes.
With the Carolers. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. It doesn't sound familiar to me.
Boat archery.
Maybe I'll know it if I saw it, though. So that was... I think Jail Room Underwater Chest 1 is what that one was.
Can you do boat archery, I guess is the question.
Yeah, just not 6 or a bajillion of them in a row.
Good at my boat archery, or
there's a couple streamers I follow where,
okay.
without exaggeration, it's like every 15 minutes they run like a 60 second ad break, and it's fucking awful. Like it's it has gotten to the point where I just can't watch some people anymore because I'm not sub to them. There's like a couple Smash Brothers people that I follow, like some Smash Bros streamers that I follow that I don't watch on a super regular basis, and I don't really engage much with the community. It's just kind of nice background noise. So I don't know, I'm not really involved enough to really warrant subscribing to them because I'm not really involved with their community. I'm just kind of there from afar. But yeah, there's one or two I can think of that they run so many ads. It's just awful. Bosky, baby, yes sir. So yeah, I'm right there with you, One-Legged Duck. Sometimes it's excessive and it just kind of ruins the fun. It's tricky because I already had something noted here on the tracker. Can't actually see it. Yeah, here we go. I had something noted on the tracker under Spirit Temple. Say Water Temple. I guess I'll put it here, maybe. Not sure what that would be, guys, but we definitely have it now, so that's what matters. All right, I think I want to save this one for last. This is... Wait, no, hold on. What is this? This might be upper chest? Actually, might be the hookshot chest. Oh, okay, so they can see you when you've got the stone mask here. Good to know.
Oh, grats.
That's one where you have to clear out the top. You have to shoot the swarm of bees, the swarm of hornets, to clear that room out ahead of time.
Yes, JD.
Even with the stone mask.
Do you know where the Song of Storms grotto was in Gerudo Valley?
Oh, it was right behind the tent, kind of in the center of it. But I remember having to play the song a few times for it to work, for whatever reason.
I was looking to see if those could blow up, just to clear out some room here. I'm assuming that eventually goes away. Usually it runs on a timer, but maybe it's not. I probably want to drop down. That's probably the underwater maze, actually. Is what Link said. And that, of course, raises the water. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'm kind of going the opposite way through the underwater maze, which is fine. Because I think this is how you get the hook shot in a normal fashion. I think that's like the lore of what happens here. I think... Yeah, my memory's failing here a little bit, but... Let's see if I can just go through here, unless this just exits out. No, it does not. This gate is closed. Maybe I have to go around to the underwater entrance. Come on, I was hoping the camera would switch around for me. Ouch. I feel like I'm going through this backwards. I'm gonna intentionally go out this way. Ouch. Ouch. Where is the actual underwater entrance? Is it over here? Yeah, because I think this part of it is... I think this is the underwater maze that I was looking for. And this will lead to a chest. Grab it and yank it. The old grab and yank. Looks very maze-like to me, so I think we're in the right place. Swoosh. Oops. underwater controls always take a second because there's that awkward moment where it's like, well, if I press A, I'm gonna float back up, and I don't want to float up right now. But in this case, the context does switch off often enough where you're in good shape. There's an underwater chest. It's something good.
Oh.
It's something. Not as exciting as the Zora mask, but it's something.
It's one of my favorite masks.
It's a very dashing one, isn't it? It's a mask for the top of your head only. Alright, so if I wanted to, yeah, I think it would be worth my while to go through the maze completely. Like to finish this whole thing up here. So that way I could go out the way I'm intended to go out. Tricky thing though is I can't exactly remember. Oh, I'm supposed to push that in, not pull it out. Push in, don't pull out. That's the classic blunder. Something that's a mistake we've all made from time to time. You pull out when you don't mean to, you push in when you were supposed to pull out. Yeah, something that's hashtag familiar, hashtag relatable to all of us. Sometimes I'm not the pull-out king I pretend that I was. There we go. Right, so now... Oh, I would like to actually land. There we go. There we go. Table says, "Excuse me, Alex." Hashtag not all of us, man. You're right. You're right. Whoa, I was supposed to not get caught on the jet stream. That's okay. We can quickly get back to that point. Although, would it really be worth it? Maybe. It does say underwater chest. There could... Nah, there wouldn't be jail cells down there. I don't think it's worth it. There's one that says lower chest. Oh, that was fish tank chest, I think. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and clear that out, actually. Let's follow it all the way through. Because I can't remember. I haven't been to this dungeon in a long time. Because I can't remember what that leads to. Let's go ahead and follow it all the way through, just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. I'd feel really silly if I were to confidently say this place was cleared, only to realize that I had missed something obvious. What's up, Thought Patrol? Thought Patrol, I see you got the sad cigarette smoking emote. I hope that's not a sign that my my lack of Majora's Mask knowledge is making you sad. Oh, yeah, don't get caught by the jet stream. Yeah, I'm more of an Ocarina guy, more of an Ocarina of Time guy, but I like to think I know enough to be dangerous in Majora's Mask, but there's plenty I don't know. Plenty. Let me move this down. Moving a couple windows around. Alright. Because yeah, I was just saying how there's a few areas around here that it kind of blurs together after a while. Because this is under what this is. What would this be? Lower chest? It's not well guarded chests. Nothing worthwhile, obviously. What do I call this? It's not fish tank. I guess I'll call this jail room underwater chest. I mean, it is underwater, but I wouldn't exactly call this a jail room. Deku seeds. And I don't have a map for this part either. Is there something in here? Oh, there's a Deku seed upgrade. That's a freestanding item. I think it's normally a... Yeah, oh, it's normally a piece of heart. I think you're supposed to go really fast with Goron. Goron friend. There it is. Or use bombs, I guess. That works too, probably. Oh, I already have a bomb. Oh, can I reach that, though? Not quite. So yeah, so we'll just go fast. Too short. I have to shoot from all the way back here, don't I? Oh, I thought it opened this. It opens that one. And that's on a timer. Oh, how do you open this one then? Do I just bust the wall open? There's probably another switch somewhere else. Now we don't really need that item. It's more of just for my own curiosity's sake, but yeah, that item is obviously not useful. Normally it is a... Oh, wrong one. Normally it's a freestanding piece of heart. I see a... Oh, there's a switch back there I didn't notice. Is that on a timer? It's not making a noise. Whoops. Oh, nope, it stays open. Alright, yeah, for some reason, I thought I had this, like, distant memory of having to go really fast to collect that freestanding item, but I am... Oh, it is on a timer. How that it's not making a noise? I feel like normally you hear, like, the ticking of the clock. That's okay. Woo! Just some good old-fashioned nuts. That was freestanding item. Bloop.
Appreciate that.
Nut. Actually, it was 5 nuts, so I guess I should have done this. No. There we go. So there's one more chest, I think, in here. Underwater. Just kind of poke around for a second. Because before I leave here, I want to make sure I'm not leaving a stone unturned. Oh, good thing I looked,
so
yes.
arrows with the L and R button work for Ocarina of Time as well.
Oh, dang, I did not even realize that was an option. That's awesome.
Grats!
Oh, wow.
Oh, baby.
Thank you for that.
So just send some goodies your way. I hope that is also maybe helpful. So now we can go... I think this actually leads to the main area. So I think that was the last kind of loose end we had in this area. But this, of course, does run on a timer.
I'm not gonna check that check, so I'm really glad I came out here.
Oh, dang. Sorry, I didn't push A again.
Was that indeed helpful?
Not right now. But it will be very helpful, I think.
Oh, it was the, well, I think, hold on, it was, yeah, player 1, that'd be Gratz, right? I got him the Sonata of Awakening.
Oh, you did?
So I was like, I hope that does something. I realize that's...
You have the boss key, Grats?
Yes, thank you for the boss key, by the way.
I meant for Woodfall.
I was right there.
I'm gonna double check. Yes, I do have the boss key for Woodfall.
Up we go. So sure enough, we've done everything we need in this area. Well, in this part of the land. There's nothing else up top here, is there? Platform has the switch on it. Yeah, I think we're good. So yeah, since this is where you get the hook shot, that whole sequence that we just went through is only helpful if you, well, is only needed if you don't already have the hook shot. You can just skip past all that and just go to the main area. But in our case, there were still some chests. And I'm glad we checked them because we got some good stuff. There's a lower chest, I think over this way, and then an upper chest, and then the hookshot chest. Which is not the same as the well-guarded chest I just learned. I think well-guarded chest is the one we got kicked out from earlier. I think that's what I need up here. Can't reach that. Oh, here we go. Can reach that one though. So that is... It's a chest I should be able to see. May need to drop down. I look down. Or is it above somewhere? Oh, maybe it's behind that pillar. Maybe I just can't see it. I'm kind of surprised I can't see it from here. Also, I can't... How do I leave here? I can't jump down anywhere. I guess I have to jump down and go around. It's on the map. Oh, is there another alcove down this way? Oh, there is. Okay, here we go. And it's a golden chest, so it's something good. Yeah, that is good.
Oh.
Is that... Oh, wait, you didn't have a... Oh, I remember this. Yes, the bomb bag discourse. Alright, so I don't know if it's anything groundbreaking, but hey, it's something. We'll take it, right? So by this point, I realize you've already done a bunch of bomb checks anyway.
It does help, though.
But it is helpful. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm not one to look a bomb bag horse in the mouth. So that's up top. How do I get up there easiest?
I jumped in poison water to get that heart piece for you.
Oh, we better enjoy it. Back this way. Actually, if I get on that one, yeah, that's way too tall. Yeah. Back to this one then. Did you have to swim through poison water and walk up a hill both ways to get to school to get that red rupee?
You bet I did.
Over a sea of Lego, or over a field of Legos. With no shoes! And Pirate Fortress has had some goods.
The way you said that made me think of Very Dumb Parents!
Spooky Mask. Ooh.
Now, for some reason, Spooky Mask was in a golden Triforce chest, like a Way of the Hero chest. I don't know what to make of that.
Okay. So, because it's in a Triforce chest doesn't necessarily mean it's Way of the Hero. I think it's just a major item, potentially.
Cool. Like an equipable item.
Maybe, yeah, like something... It's not like a piece of heart, it's... I don't know. Because I think the, say, like, fire arrows and hammer or whatever, they'd also be in the gold chest. But
yeah, that makes sense.
I guess it's a little odd that it's gold for that, but... So thinking about Mar has like smaller gold chests for like those kinds of quest items.
Okay. Because yeah, because Pirate Fortress has actually been quite nice when it comes to like finding a lot of those Triforce chests. But a few of them have been like, I don't know if that really counts, but it's still nice.
Yeah. So yeah,
still makes me feel good.
Doesn't necessarily mean we need it to beat the game.
Yeah.
Still, those are more likely to be major items we should grab if you see them.
It makes me feel good, and also it's something that's, for once, not a heckin' red rupee or token or stray fairy. It's like something. It's something different. I'll take it. So that's the well-guarded chest. And for that one, we need to go around to the opposite area, to the opposite side.
My timer stopped at some point.
Oh, interesting. Well, we
When we started, so...
I was gonna say, I know we have a general, one of us has an uptime. Actually, I had to restart my stream a little bit earlier, so my uptime is not accurate, but we can engineer it.
Yeah, it's like, as long as you have a general estimate, so I can figure it out my next stream.
That way, when we, not if, but when we submit this to Speedruns Live, we'll be able to know how far ahead our world record pace is compared to everyone else.
I just imagine you like an official submission. It's like, it only took us 50 hours.
Only 50 hours, PogChamp! Yeah, I could see people being very impressed with us. As they should. That was Hookshot Chest. I remember that is the Hookshot.
Honestly, multiworld has just kind of added a huge...
Yeah. I think most people would... most people in the know would be like, oh yeah, you guys gave yourselves a challenge. As far as you go. Just gotta be careful about the jump attack, because the jump attack can and will fuck me up. Just knocks my ass down. Whenever I encounter the pirates, and in the, like, the pirates with swords that attack you in, like, the jail cell areas, that kind of thing, and you're wearing a stone mask, and they're like, that silly mask won't let you hide from me. Like, you still have to fight them, right? And they draw their swords, and they're very badass and scary looking. I always have that kind of, do you guys remember the Gianni, Cowboy Bebop video where he's like, I love a woman who can just freaking murder me. I have that in my head every time where I'm like, maybe I just let them beat me. Maybe this is an okay way to go out. A muscular pirate lady just kicking the crap out of me. I'm talking watermelon in the thighs, full on carnage. There's an egg down there, but no chest, which is fine.
The only man I would trust to replace Steve Bloom.
Gianni, yeah. His impression is pretty on point, and I love that video because the dialogue is so absurd. I wanted to get unsanitary, too. I wanted to get really messed up. We need to be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. That was just a Zora egg, so that was not necessary. But it points us in this direction. Because all I need is to find the little viewpoint that lets us take out that hornet's nest. The horny nest, if you will. And this is not it. Because this is the well-guarded chest, and it's too well-guarded. I can't get to it. Oh, I think it's up top that way, yes. I need the higher vantage point. There we go. And I think it has to be an arrow. I don't think hookshot will do it here. It's gotta be an arrow. It is cleared out. Cleared for landing. I gotta exit and go back to that big room, that well-guarded room. It is not as well-guarded now that we've cleared it with the power of bees. Bees and hornets. Boop, boop. It's like, no, I'm not trying to jump on the roof. Oh, room key. Hell yeah. Alright, so this place is cleared out. Nobody stands in my way now. And it could be something good. Come on, something good. Yeah, so that's the second time, Gratz, I found a Triforce chest that gave you something, and it was a heckin' Ocarina of Time mask. What a tease.
Well, hey, it gives me things to look into.
It gives you the joy of, you know, holding something above your head. Again, that's not a rupee, a bloopy, or a token or something. Do you already have the bunny hood in Ocarina of Time?
Looks like I do. I think I have all the masks except for
Oh my God.
Sora mask now.
Because I was just thinking, like, that's like the only mask I can think of in Ocarina of Time that's like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. The others are like, oh, thanks.
At least some of them give you like a check, and then some don't even do that.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that is well-guarded chest. I think I'm good with the Pirate Cove, or Pirate Fortress, rather. There's the Zora egg things, but those don't have any need for me, or any use for me right now. Yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna say those are indeed Zora eggs. Like, yes, that's what those are. So I'm gonna clear that. So the Pirate Fortress is done. Alright, so that concludes Pirate Fortress. Did actually find some nice things, which is nice. The nicest things, of course, were the masks for Gratz, but getting the Zora mask for Jet was very much worth it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll be huge once I get back over to the Majora's Mask side of things.
It's actually hoping I could just jump in her boat. Just toss my ass out, please. Just toss my ass out, please.
To do.
What are the things you're hoping to find soonest, Mr. Gratz?
I'm not even too sure about that. I guess like any small keys would probably be helpful, I think, for Ocarina of Time.
Bottle.
Oh, Din's Fire would be huge, so they can do Shadow Temple. Or like the song that gets me to the desert.
Yeah, that makes sense. Splatterhouse is good. Oh, yeah, gotta get a picture. A picky poo. Actually, I'll put that one here. Because we're not quite done. At first I was like, oh, we good, but then I realized like, oh, we not good. That's a weird glowing triangle over there. Like a draw distance thing. So I just need to make sure I get a decent enough photo of a pirate friend. Or our weird dude who's got a weird fixation on these pirates. Although, like I was saying earlier, I see the cool, badass, muscular pirate ladies with swords, and I go, you know what? I kind of get it. Oh, that's the wrong button. I thought it was A. Or I thought it was B, actually. That should work. I am 7 gold Skulltula tokens away from having all of them, which is to say I'm at 62 right now. Once I have 69, I'll be complete.
69.
That is when I'll have all the gold Skulltulas. Oh, Gratz, speaking of collecting a silly number of things, how was the collect all the journal entries randomizer you did the other day? Because it sounded hilarious.
You know what? Like, it ended up working out pretty well. Like, I think about 10.5 hours was a final.
That's not bad.
Which, you know, I mean, it was longer than usual for me, but like, first time playing that setting, so I mean, not too bad, because now you have to like basically find everything.
Would it be accurate to say that the reason it took maybe a couple hours extra long is because that is how long it took to press the A button? I guess, what is it, like 16 additional times than you would normally? How,
for sure.
How many antacids did you have to take to, like, help your body resist the fact that you were doing suboptimal gameplay for those A button presses?
I mean, I don't know if I'll ever be the same, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the kind of thing that will forever alter your DNA, honestly. So I hope it was, you know, I hope you're coping okay.
But yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's like 51 additional things you have to find before you beat the game. So naturally, I guess it does add a bit of time.
Oh, I'm so sad.
But yeah, you can totally set it so you have to have like find all the fairies, all the Skulltula tokens, all the notebook entries, get every single heart piece. So you can do some pretty wacky evil settings if you wanted to.
Now you can stop me if I already told you about this, but did you hear about the C button ones?
Yeah.
Didn't that sound hilarious? It's just evil, honestly.
Yeah, it's a bit much, but at the same time, I'm glad that it's an option.
Is that still a seahorse? Pinnacle Rock is what it's called. Do I have an entry for Pinnacle Rock? Don't. I do not have an entry for Pinnacle Rock. Maybe I should go ahead and reunite the seahorses. Yeah, I might as well do Pinnacle Rock then. I might as well. But I don't have magic. Can I do Pinnacle Rock without magic? I guess I can. I got a dumb question. What is a way to do Pinnacle Rock? Like, take out those, the Mario 64 eels that are down there without magic?
You can stand by the sides and use your boomerang fins.
Okay, so that'll still work.
Yep.
Okay, cool, thank you.
It's just a little bit of a pain, but...
A little clunky, yeah. I figure it's gonna be a little weird, but we can handle it. Probably we can handle it. I've got 15 hearts and double defense. I'm willing to take some hits. For the power of love and seahorses.
I have 15 hearts too.
Oh my goodness.
I was wondering if I had any notes that told me about Pinnacle Rock, but I couldn't see anything, so I was like, maybe I'm okay. Maybe I don't have anything telling me that Pinnacle Rock isn't worth it, so since I don't have any active notes, I'm going for it. You could just follow the signs, right?
I'm in the water temple.
Murky water ahead. Oh, heck. Might have to request assistance on navigating Pinnacle Rock. It's been a minute since I've done this. What's that first one say? Do they all say murky water ahead? I just go to this one instead? Oop, oop, oop. It's like, I have a very, very vague memory. I just keep going? Oh, not quite. I have a really dumb question. I can't remember how to navigate the murky water that leads to Pinnacle Rock. Do I have to do something that tells me what the true path is? Other than following the signs?
If you get the seahorse, you'll be guided there.
Do I have to, like, take him out of the bottle? Oh, that's right, okay.
You can also, like, there is a path, and I might be able to guide you through it.
Yeah, because I have the seahorse with me right now, so I was like, oh, I might as well. There we go, cool, thank you. I was like, I knew there was something you had to do, I just couldn't remember what it was. The thing I do once in a great while.
I mean, who wants to go to Pinnacle Rock, really?
I'm trying to think of a good zinger. Like, Pinnacle Rock, more like... Like, you know, some really good takedown of, like, a a dumb thing that rhymes with it to make it sound less than savory.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think too, and I got nothing.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah, I was like Pinnacle Drop? I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll run it by the boys in the labs. Yeah, Pinnacle Sock. Got him.
Thank you, Gopher.
Pinnacle Sock. Wish I had a soundboard that had the, like, air horn. The obnoxious air horn sound effect, so I could just blast that right now. Ouch. 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 Can I land on this? Ouch. There we go. Dang it, come on, what's the deal here? It's like a weird collision thing happening where I can't get past. There we go. Trying to get past some kind of soft angle. There's an egg there, of course. I just kind of swam directly into his mouth. I was like, he was like, open wide, big boy. Or I guess I was like, open wide, big boy.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Heck. Oh, how'd that get me? Come on.
Well, access.
Ocarina well or Majora's Mask well?
Majora's Mask well for JD.
Oh, your favorite.
There's only like 2-3 checks in there, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's like, it can wait.
I can also go in backwards if I really need to.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
That's the way you do it. Play on your guitar, get your chicks for free. Nope. No mouth for you. Okay, I'm learning the art of the magicless takedown of these guys with the boomerangs. So you're right, Gratz. It's a little wonky. Getting kind of on the lip of the little cavern area. Thin Uncle Cock. Oh gosh, that's perfect. I'm not gonna repeat that to Gratz because you know he's got the PG-13
Yeah, as long as you stay at the side.
rating for his stream, but that's incredible. Whenever I say I need to run it by the boys in the lab, El Galsa, you are the collective boys in the lab in this case. There's apparently a chest somewhere. Oh, it's below me probably. It's probably in the same x-axis, but different y-axis value. Bluff. Bluff. Let me in. Let me in. Almost. Camera's having to do some strange things, but we're getting there. Ding. Something good potentially. Bro-tentially.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, is it really that exciting though? It's something.
It'll make fights really quick, actually.
It'll make a few fights. It's the Giant's Knife for Ocarina of Time.
No, you got me the big Goron sword. I already had the Giant's Knife.
Oh, really? Because yeah, on my end it said Giant's Knife for player 2.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I assumed that'd be a separate check.
Yeah, so you'll see like the smallest wallet or the smallest whatever. But we'll get the progressive upgrade for it.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that the Giant's Knife and Big Goron so were like on the same progression. That's super helpful.
Yeah, I had no idea either.
This at the very, very start of the game in the Kokiri shop was the Giant's knife for myself. And I went ahead and bought it, like, of course, and I was like, well, I mean, I guess I'll get it just because it was cheap. But I didn't realize that it would eventually lead to the Big Goron sword. So that's very good intel. Oh, there's not one over there. Right. Last one. Did you find something?
Does anybody know? Oh boy. Never mind.
I'm going to open it. I know it's useless, but I'll still do it. Sea snake chests are donezo. Oh, I was wrong. That's not the last one. There's the last chest. There we go. The power of love. Seahorse love reestablished with their little weird alien antennae. Alright, Seahorse Love was a bloopy. Power of Love is worth $5.
What a bargain.
What a bargain. Yeah, the very next thing I'm gonna do is talk to the scientist to see what Zora eggs are, because boy, I'm gonna feel like such a dingus if it's actually something cool and I was like about to reset time over it. In fact, let me check my notes. Do I have something for egg? Nothing for egg, okay. I've gotta go out. Out this way. I just noticed the lack of music after you get out of Pinnacle Rock. Or even in the Great Bay, which is... Oh, maybe it's because the time is about to change. Can I do the jump? Woo! Yes, I can. Ooh, Giant's Wallet. Hell yeah, I feel so rich.
That was on my Butler race.
Hey, that's something. I don't know if there was anything that I need to buy that's above 200, but I'll have to double check. Double check my notes. Okay, Zora eggs get you a bloopy. So Zora eggs and the power of Seahorse Love both were worth $5.
Oh wow.
So money well spent. Or it would be.
You don't have to do the eggs, so that must be
Thank
nice.
goodness. Yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, we don't know anybody that had to do eggs, do we?
I don't think so.
Not a soul. So my notes say Zora Cape is a foolish choice. Would that include Zora Hall?
No, Zora Hall would be separate.
Okay, because that's the thing. It's like, if there's a thing that's like kind of connected to a zone, it doesn't necessarily mean every location inside the zone is a foolish choice. Just things in like the overworld, I suppose.
Yep. Yeah, I guess there's zones within zones, which kind of makes it confusing.
That's good to know, because I was thinking I shouldn't discard it, or discount it rather. Like the freestanding chests in the Zora Cape, that probably would not be worth it. If I'm informed it's a foolish choice.
Oh my gosh, so I almost forgot to check in Woodfall, and I just went back to get it, and it's my boss key for Forest Temple.
Oh, dang, son, yes. Good thing you checked.
Holy moly.
Talk about way of the hero. Actually, I guess some dungeons could potentially not be Way of the Hero if it, like, gives you, like a, I don't know, emerald, or, what is it, Kiri Emerald or something. Also, Great Bay Boss Key, yeah. I have all of the Majora's Mask dungeon boss keys now.
Oh, nice.
I'm only missing a single key ring. Oh, and it's a Stone Tower key ring. Still a couple of boss keys I need for Ocarina, and I think 1 or 2 key rings in Ocarina. But otherwise, yeah, I'm doing real good. So stuff around the Zora Cape. I don't know if that includes grottos. Zora Cape underwater chest. Rock by the Fairy Shrine. That's what this is. Oh, it's a spider token. This is probably considered part of the Foolish Choice stuff. Well, that was cool. I managed to reach them both. That is under the rock.
Thank you.
And no expense was spared to get that Skulltula token. And that's a great fairy shrine, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Or yeah, a great fairy fountain, that's the word. The fairy fountain. Underwater chest near fairy shrine. I'll go ahead and snag it, but I think that is very much gonna be a foolish choice. But it's like, I'm here, I might as well. I'm in the vicinity. You're in the neck of the woods anyway. I can see from afar the chest is indeed useless. But I get the joy of opening something, which is really, you can't really put a price on that, can you? I guess you can. It actually costs 20 rupees. Water chest. Zora Hall is next. So if Zora Cape is a foolish choice, would the beaver races be considered foolish as well?
Yes, they would.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. So it's like it's like its own instance of an area, but it's not like a separate zone the way that like Zora Hall is a separate zone.
Yes, correct.
Cool. Aren't you proud of me? I'm learning. You can teach an old hobbit new tricks. Sometimes.
Never played Lord of the Rings?
Well, yes. Honestly, yes. Actually, you're not wrong. Otherwise, yeah, let's just go. Actually, let's go right to Zora Hall now, actually. These little skeleton boys are gonna eat my ass up. Eat my ass like groceries. So we're kind of hitting with the non-linear trajectories. And it worked. Oh, now we get Zora Hall music. Oh. Or it was Zora Domain music, but yeah. Potato, potato. What's up, D-Man? I'm learning. Actually, I should look at the checks for Zora Hall, because there's several. Yeah, let's just kind of go room by room. There's a shop. There's a number of things. I think this shop is actually over on... Is it this right here, actually? We're 63. Boop. It is. I see a boss key. Oh, a snippy snap. Oh, baby. That's good. That's real good. Alright.
That is everything I can do here.
Just got a sweet, sweet boss key for Gratz. And to top it off, the icing on the cake, let's go to a token! And a swamp token for myself. So knock those down. Oh, I can't afford that one.
This Bosky hasn't popped in yet. I'm curious.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe maybe.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe that was for someone. Maybe it was for Jetstar. I thought it said player one. Oh, and that's the owl statue that this leads to, I do believe.
Now I just need my elegy.
Can't just punch it. I gotta sort it. that is... Owl, where's the owl statue? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I tagged the wrong owl statue previously, so now we have it. Yeah, I had previously tagged Zora Cape owl statue, whereas I meant the Great Bay one, and I eventually fixed it, but yeah, that's fine. All right, so we'll do the music, the jam practice. We have the mountain title deed. I cannot light the upper torches, but I can check the scrub shop. There's a number of things we can still do. And we need fire arrows to light the torches. It's the only way. I do not have... Well, no, I do have... What is this, then? So I do have...
Phantom Ganon time.
New Wave Bossa Nova, but I don't have any way to get into... Oh, I just can't beat the Great Bay Temple without magic. Right. Okay. I can get into it, but I just can't beat it. I'd probably be better to spend my time at Woodfall. Woodfall Temple, probably. That I can almost entirely beat, I think. It's me. I'm a Zora guy now. See you later. There's the dumber friend. Does he have anything? I want to hear it. I think in the upper areas there kinda is. I'm trying to remember if you have to have, if there's like a Scarecrow song spot somewhere in this room. I don't see anything up there though. Like I was playing the Ganon, what is it? Ganon's Temple music, I think. Here's the basis. We're gonna have our jam session. He's playing the Link to the Past. There we go. Link to the Past dungeon music. Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna actually just kind of have that pinned so I can just read it off. No, that's not it.
Sword really helped me there.
Oh, I see. No, don't stop. I just have to read the whole sequence off. Yeah, I'm trying to read the notes here. There we go. There we go.
Volgraths?
Something good?
Oh?
I think that's what you needed.
Once again, the game is being suspenseful.
It's taking a second. Oh, the suspense.
It's being very suspenseful. What in the world?
I'm in a cutscene right now. I hope that's not screwing things up.
No, I'm not. Oh, but like, oh, there's an issue with my game or something.
Third room down.
Gosh, I hope not.
Oh, I'm cursed. Maybe that's why. Oh, that would be weird.
That would be weird.
It. Yeah.
Third room down.
says I'm still connected, so I hope you get it.
I wonder if did I get it and just not notice?
It's,
It's something I would notice, I'm guessing, right?
yeah, it's your elegy.
Oh my gosh. I just gave you elegy. Maybe that's what it is? Because I just did the boat archery.
That might have been it. Actually.
Okay,
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah.
Hold on then. Because it was right after I killed Phantom Ganon, so I was like, oh, I got it.
I think that's happened a few times.
One. Okay. I thought it said 4-player one. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I think one time, yeah, Super Rabbit gave me something, and I thought, yeah, same type of confusion on my end.
One of those. Yeah. We know it too well.
Yeah, when you just finish something, it can mess you up.
I got a dumb question. There is a piece of heart check in the Zora Hall where it's like where you play the jam session music. On Ocarina, it says third room down. Is that just when you do the jam session with the bassist, or is there something else you have to do?
Is it a freestanding heart piece instead?
Yeah, freestanding heart piece.
Or
actually, maybe it's not freestanding. It shows piece of heart in the tracker at least.
Yeah, it should be just Evan, like you go play the full song to him.
Because we did the jam session where he goes, I'm gonna play a thing, and you play the rest of it. He goes, oh, that's cool, like that whole thing.
Did you get anything for it?
Well, I got a cutscene of us kind of dueling back and forth with the melody, and then he was like, yeah, that was great, and then the cutscene ended and I didn't get anything. So I just can't remember how you get a heart piece once you have the melody learned.
Do you need to play more than one song, maybe?
So yeah, so once you have the full song, you play it to Evan, like he's playing the piano.
Oh, he's the keyboardist. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but you have to play it as like human Deku or Goron because he gets upset that you're writing music behind his back, kind of
Gotcha.
thing, so.
Okay, yeah. Talk to the keyboardist. That'd be this guy, I think. Yeah, play it on Ocarina. I see what they mean. Literally on Ocarina. There we go. Cool. That answers that question. Cool, that was exactly it. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
I should have realized it said on Ocarina. I just thought they meant just play it, but yes, literally with the Ocarina. Or I guess, or with bongos, I guess. And the scrub... Oh, I have to... Yeah, that's right. He's in this room. He says, shut up, I'm busy. I'm getting out of here. Weird freaking peep and Tob looking motherfucker. I don't have a ton of rupees right now, but maybe I have enough. Per container for 40 rupees. The answer is yes, but I can't buy it right now. And then, what is he guarding?
Does anyone know how to trigger Kakariko being burning, like on fire? Do I need the forest, fire and water medallion?
A Molotov cocktail should do it. Actually, no, I can't remember. I guess beating a dungeon, maybe? Like some kind of dungeon defeating situation? I'm thinking in the main game, it happens when you visit Kakariko as an adult after beating like the Forest Temple or something.
Yeah, I think it's like Water Temple, but
maybe that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really triggering, but like the sky is kind of spooky when I go in there, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's after you beat Water Temple. Sorry, I just got back.
Water, cool.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, because I have the fire and water medallions, but when I go in there, nothing happens.
I think it has to be after you defeat Morpho because the Lake of Hylia will change.
I did defeat Morpha already before, but, weird. Oh. I'll figure it out eventually.
Scrub shop, Mount Title Deed, use the scrub flower. Alright, so yeah, those are things I definitely should do. I'm gonna get some rupees, I suppose. Is there a way to get rupees from within Zora Hall? Seems like there isn't. And I spent a bunch of them earlier. Like any pots that have monies in them or anything in here? That's the shop right there. This is the second floor. Maybe there was something in the second floor I missed. So those are the torches that I cannot light. And this guy wants to buy pictures, but only of Lulu. Let's just come back after we get some more rupees. I think I could just kill a few likes and that would do it, honestly. Oh wait, that is the wrong way. Ouch. I gotta go around this, and there's eventually gonna be the little, yeah, there they are, the little skeleton boys. Oops. Big suck. Ouch.
I think my game is froze.
Uh-oh.
Froze, you say?
Yeah. That could be bad.
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
Saved. I think, yeah, worst case scenario, because I think my game crashed at one point during this, and all the items that everybody else finds will get brought back to you right away. But things that you found on your own, you might need to grab again, potentially.
Right. A little bit more.
Seems okay.
Did it recover?
I still have the Shadow Medallion, so I beat Forest Temple, and that's what matters.
Shame I can't do the jump attack. Maybe you can't do the jump attack in water, which kind of makes sense.
That's why you save every time you close the menu.
That's right, that's right.
Majora's Mask is much less forgiving.
Yeah. Yeah, I got what I need. I got the monies. It says he needs 40 rupees to make his sale. It's for a heart piece, which is not exactly required, but since I'm selling or trading to him the mountain title deed, he's going to be leaving anyway, so the ship is leaving the station. The train is leaving the station. Is that same guy still there? Yes, he is. He comes back every time. Just cannot take the hint. Ouch. ₹40. I'll take it. That's the thing. It's a container. That's worth it for sure. So that was the Zora Hall scrub shop. And then I think I talked to him as a Goron. That'll initiate this other conversation. From the mountains! I do know what you mean. That's about them apples. He says, holy shit! And a heart piece for myself. That was give him the deed. So we used 3 transformations to do that whole exchange. And it was obviously very worth it to get this, obviously. Alright, so that's it for Zora Hall proper. The only other thing is 90 rupees for, like, gets us another token for someone, I don't know. I'm not going to bother with the beavers, not going to bother with the Zora Cape ledges. Really, the only thing left in this neck of the woods is Great Bay Temple, but I think I'd rather do Woodfall first, because we can do all of Woodfall, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, so we can do that one. In fact, let me look at Woodfall real quick. Let's see, Swamp Business Grub. I think I got use flower, I think. Swamp Business Scrub. Yeah, buy beans, use flower. I think I used the flower. I'm gonna leave that unchecked just to be sure, but I think I've already done that one. Swamp Business Scrub. Yeah. Oh wait, use flower is enabled when I don't even have... Okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. No, I'll leave that for now. I'll leave that unchecked for now.
Okay, Fire Temple has a lot of scarecrow checks, but I don't know if I've ever thought of a scarecrow in the Fire Temple, so I don't really know where they are.
So in the maze, like the upper part where you're walking on top of where all the boulders are rolling around, there is a scarecrow kind of by one of the doors that gets you out of that area. And a platform you can hook shot to, maybe? This is my vague recollection.
Yeah, it's an alcove you can kind of see above at the top of the maze area.
Hover boots, because I might have already done that then.
I don't know if there'd be a way to get there with the hover boots, because I think the...
Hook shot upwards, and I think the platform goes up and takes you somewhere.
I'll give it a look. I'm at the maze now.
Come to think of it, it might only be a shortcut. It might not be required, necessarily. Like, for a check. It could... Maybe it's a Skulltula? I can't remember. Hey, what's up, Not?
Yeah, I think there's, like, some Skulltulas, which are checks, I guess. But, like, you wouldn't have to go to it in the regular game, ever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm getting confused, because it's like... It's something I know is not needed to beat the dungeon, but in our case, for randomizers, it could be useful. Sometimes. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Great Bay Temple, just because I don't have magic and I won't be able to beat it. And it's a very elaborate temple. I'd rather, if I'm gonna do a temple that is fairly involved, I'd rather do Woodfall, because I can beat Woodfall Temple. And I think I can get every check, even without magic. I think I can get every check. We're gonna go for that instead.
It's actually right next to the shortcut door.
Oh, wrong mask. And there's Epona. Because again, I don't have the Song of Soaring, so we have to do a lot of manual zooming arounds. So I'm gonna head back to Woodfall. Is there anything else? I mean, we've gotten a number of things from Majora's Mask now. I guess one thing I can do is I could head back really, really quickly, briefly and quickly, to Clocktown and turn in the... Turn in the guest key and see what that chest gives with the room mix-up. Suppose I might as well. Boom. That always makes me laugh, the freaking dog getting scared by Goron Link. Arp, arp, arp. Dog acting real tough and like barking, and then it's like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's scary. Incredible. And of course, this place is closed, so we have to do this ourselves. down here. Ah, wait, is it up here? I think it's... Yeah, that's employees only. I think it's this one. Sneaking into other people's rooms. Well, I have the key now. Don't I? Don't I have the key? Oh, nice pause screen. Yeah, room key. Oh, I have to... There we go. There we go. You just have to walk up to it. It is a fancy looking chest. Is it something cool? Wow. Not expecting to have something like that, but in guest room chest. I unguested the room chest. So the stock pot in is pretty much good to go. Hold on, what's this guy? Wait, what'd it say? Can you hear whoever's next? Oh yeah, you can hear whoever's next door. Right, and you listen in for part of the cafe quest on Juin Cafe. Alright, so well that was a nice thing. I mean, double defense is cool. Wouldn't exactly call it way of the hero, but it's something. Anything else? Romani is good. That's all set. Yeah, swamp stuff is good. There are things in Ikana, but again, without magic, we can't do too much in Ikana. Same with Snowhead. So yeah, I am going to indeed proceed back to Woodfall and knock some of that out. Big money. Big money, no whammies. Once I have, I think, 90, I can get that last token from the Zora shop, but it is not exactly a requirement. No rush on that one. I think I have the Great Fairy Mask. That'll make getting some of the Stray Fairy items a lot easier. We're at midnight on day 2. We should have plenty of time. I think we should be okay. A bit hard to see past all the water splashings. I'm just gonna tank through the poison water. What was that?
It froze as soon as I got a good check, and I don't know if I saved.
Oh no.
Is that for Ocarina of Time or for Majora's Mask? Dang it.
I was like almost done with the fire temple.
Oh, okay. There we go. It's like trying to get back up here. Alright, we have all the songs, of course. So Sonata of Awakening. Wait, is it Sonata? Yeah, it'd be Sonata of Awakening for this one. These freaking dudes. Come to Papa. I know you want to. Just can't resist. Nice and laggy. A lot of particle effects of these boys. Come here, come here. You know you want it. Oh, heck. Yeet! Sometimes it's hard to tell when they're, like, directly over you or not. Like, they like to stay just kind of out of the way. There we go. They like to just be on the periphery of your attack pattern. Or not attack pattern, but, like, where your damage can be done.
Dang it, man. Sucks when you open a chest and then the whole game just freezes on you.
Oh, jeez. Is that where it froze earlier?
No, a different place.
Okay. Between...
I restarted the whole emulator, so hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Okay, yeah. That's weird because, yeah, you've had a couple of spots where it started to freeze up, and Gratz had some weird moments when it took a second to sync up, so I hope it's not getting squirrely on us. Full health.
It's okay, I'm tough. I can suck it back up.
Built for tough.
Sadly, I am out of checks again, so...
Thanks for the double defense.
My pleasure. I was like, yeah, well, I wouldn't exactly call it Way of the Hero, but it's something. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I say as I kill him with the bow and arrow. Arrow shot to the dome. Nice of him to just kind of let me approach like that. Slowly but murderously. Alright, so it is... Let's see if I can do this by memory. Actually, no, I have to be Deku Link for this one. Okay. There we go. I think that's Sonata of Awakening. Awaken Dungeon. Sleeping Dungeon. There it is! No cutscene for it, it just kind of appears suddenly. Alright. Woodfall Temple begins. My first Majora's Mask temple in this run. Very exciting. I am going to not be a scrub. And I am going to have... I'm gonna have Mask, Great Fairy Mask, pretty much always ready to go at a moment's notice. Everything but fire arrows and magic. It's pretty impressive. And so that is... I'm gonna say by entrance platform. March. That's what that sounded like, in case you were curious. No dungeon map, but I have the compass. Just something. Ouch. Yeah, buddy, number 64. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when my number of Skulltula tokens is 64? A classic Beatles lyric that we all remember. Every single one of us. There's a chest. Oh, it's on the platform. It's not on the floor. I thought it was on the floor. I also thought we were going to do the dinosaur.
Curious, did anyone get the milk that I did send them?
Wait, I'm sorry. What was it?
Like, before I broke down, did anybody get that milk that I got?
I don't think I received milk suddenly.
I may not have been paying close attention.
Spontaneous milk is such a frequent occurrence in this game, it does sometimes blur together after a while. The number of times I've been milked unexpectedly while playing video games. Man, oh man. For the times I've milked someone else for that matter. Who, buddy?
Lots of milking.
Sometimes at the same time. Both hands.
Both games.
Both games even, I know. It gets weird. I think that's entrance chest. We'll call that entrance chest. It was definitely a chest. That was definitely near an entrance. Definitely counts. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over. Red Rover, send Deku Link right over. Yep, yep. I'm gonna break those things. I don't think they would have anything. Oh, never mind. I thought they had nests inside of them. They had nothing.
Sorry. I would be almost done with all my Ocarina of Time stuff, but all of these crashes have been slowing me down.
That is a pain in the booty for you, I'm sure.
No,
No need to apologize. Not much you can do.
the last time the crash happened, I was like opening a really hard check to get to, and it was just milk. And then the game crashed, and I was like, oh my god.
So the fact that it crashed and the result was milk was just insult plus injury.
Oh, it just about broke me. I was like... It had been a while since I saved, and...
Yeah. That crap hurts. Hurts real good.
That's randomizer.
Yep, them's randomizers and also emulation. So this is the main room. There are pots. So we can pretty much explore anywhere we want to. Okay, that was the Baba. Number 65. I think the pots are up top then. There's a bubble friend up there. It's Deku Nuts, of course. I'm gonna do some more stuff in the main room before I get too silly. So there's an acceptability amount of silliness that I don't want to make. I want to make sure I don't exceed if possible.
More brutal than I remember.
Yeah, I had a rough time in there when I went.
You fall down one wrong pit and all of a sudden you're at the start of the temple.
Right? Like, oh, that happened to me too.
Oh wait, in what dungeon?
Fire temple.
Oh yeah.
It's like I have one more check and then the boss
This is the
fight, and
bridge
I just
room.
can't get to this check. And it might not be worth it, but I have to know. I have to check it.
I understand. It's definitely the bridge room, hence all the
What
bridges.
if it's Grat's elegy or something?
Oh, it could be something real good.
Speaking of, what items do we need to kind of progress you further, Grats?
Yeah, elegy would be nice.
I think that was the bridge room Skulltula.
I feel like any boss keys or small keys, really, like Fire Temple boss key, Water Temple small keys, Shadow Temple either of those. Din's Fire would be huge, and Ice Arrows would be really good for Majora's Mask.
I think we all need Din's Fire right now.
Mercifully, I have Din's Fire. As I was able to do some Shadow Temple out of sequence.
My Shadow Temple's been yellow for a long time. It's like, hey,
Ooh, that could be something real
buddy,
good. Come to Papa.
come to the Shadow Temple.
Come to Daddy. That's some. That's actually not very exciting.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I saw as a keyring, I was like, come to Papa, come to Big Daddy, and I was so excited. Woodfall.
Oh.
Does it even count as a keyring if it's one key? I mean, I guess a key ring can have one key on it.
Get off of that, actually.
It's unfortunate because like you don't even need that key.
Yeah. That's the insult to injury, because I don't have any small keys, yet Woodfall is open entirely for me, which is why I'm here right now. I don't have magic, so I'm assuming that whatever the key would be needed for is, I'm assuming it's not something that normally requires fire arrows. So I'll know when I get here, I'm sure. And this thing right here. Oh, beehives. Right. Oh, beehive. Red rupees.
Thank you.
Bridge beehive. If you need monies, we got something at least. Okay, so those pots are here. I think that this... Oh, right. I need to light some torches. There is one torch on fire right now. I can hear it. Is it on this... Oh, it's the one down here. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this is all I need to do then. How do I reach that though? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a few things. It's Dake Sticks and Bunny Hood. So I can go fast. Wish I could have Bunny Hood and Great Fairy Mask on simultaneously, but that'd be too powerful. Too much. You know, keep it responsible, Alex. Being fast and fabulous in this economy. So we got that, and now... Boop. Got that. Oop. There we go. And then with that... Actually, I'm going to take this off. Now I don't have to go as fast. There we go. Okay, so that's how you would get into this room without a small key. That clears that up at least. So those are just both small little checks there. So wall beehive, small key. I think bridge room is done. The bridge room is Gucci. In fact, I think that's the main room right there. This leads to the second floor of the main room. Little shadow fellas. Shadow boys. Come on. Where are you? I don't know if killing them actually does much. I think this is normally the dungeon map. It's so dark. So dark and spooky in here. There is a chest. There's a chest somewhere. Maybe I just killed the bad guys. Or maybe it's above? Okay, we just gotta kill all the shit. Kill the things, and then we're rewarded with, I'm gonna guess, a bloopy. Or maybe a rare green rupee. There's only a few green rupees you can get in Ocarina of Time. Like, chest green rupees, that is. Alright, so that was... I want to say the map. That was the map. Could have been the compass, but let's... Oh, no. That was not the map. That was dark room... Dark room... Well, no. That should be a chest. I'll assume it was the compass. Because this room is very dark. I'm not sure if it counts as the dark room bows. I'm assuming the bows are the little shadow fellows we were just fighting. What's that? I can see this a little bit better now. Dark room bows having a fairy check to them is cute. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think that answers my question. I think that would normally... That chest would have a stray fairy in it. I think that's what's going on there. So now we're here. Oh, he's like stuck on something. What is this? This is... It's not the final room. It's not the main room. What is this? Oh, this is the entrance. Well, maybe? What room is this? I guess this means there's no checks in here. I think this means there's no checks because I don't see anything on the tracker of this area. See, we're above some big rooms. Probably leads back down to the main area. Okay, yeah, nothing on the ground floor here. No shadow bows. Shadow lads. And the world is rumbling a little bit, but it's fine. Nothing we're not used to. Nothing we haven't endured before. Ooh, almost moved out from underneath me like that. Yep. And that leads back down. Is this gonna go the right way? Oh, there we go. So I was gonna say, I don't think I can reach it from there. That should be good. So this leads down. This might have all been a waste of time, because that might be a path we can reach otherwise. But that's okay, because we explored that area and we cleared it, so we don't have to worry anymore. Shortcut. Or not shortcut, but up. Alternate path enabled. There we go. That'll cleanse the poison. Very good. Oh, I think I'm supposed to clear some more pots. One of them should have something good. So this is part of the main room. Something. Main room pots. Then wall beehive. That's probably in here, actually. Maybe. Maybe it's in here. I'll know when I see it, I think. Good the poison, which is good. See what's in this way. In this room. This would be the map, I'm pretty sure. Let me grab the hookshot. I know it's just a silly token of some kind, but I'll still snag it. It's for me. So that would be, I think that is either a small key or... I want to say it's the map, but I really don't know. Oh, yeah, I see a few of those things. I'll assume it's a small key. And that the wall beehive is one of the beehives in this room. In fact, I'm gonna hookshot back over that way. My gut tells me it's that one over there. Has my gut led me astray? It is not. And the reward is another swamp token. Not for me, though. Have a swamp token, but not for me! Now this, I think, leads to... Oh, wait, hold on. I think this is a... Oh, almost. I almost blind shot that shit. Ladder? No, raises the center platform up, which is nice. So I think this then might lead to the bow. This room right here. Yeah, this is the bow fight. And flack. To butthead. And flack. He's extremely sad. And dead. Come back. Come back, spiky boy. So I can flip you like a flapjack. Although I guess you don't really flip pancakes.
Fire Temple defeated.
Oh, no, you do. You do, yeah. We'd have to at some point. Oh, there was a mini-boss. I guess that is the mini-boss. Unless that's the map.
There's a
Maybe
few
that's the
more
map
things I can do
chest.
in Ocarina of Time, but not much.
Yeah, I think that is the map chest. Normally. We're doing this in mostly in the right order, I think. I feel accomplished in that sense. Let's blast over that way. I don't think we've gone through this story yet. We would have had to have gone through great lengths. Here we go. This is what
There's a scarecrow thing into Dongos. We didn't even know.
leads to the bow, I do believe.
It's by the explosive little lizard things. It's kind of up to the side in that hall.
Turtle friend.
So, like, I think when you enter Dodongos and go to the right side, it's down that early hallway there.
I love how he's able to not get crazy ass dizzy while he's spinning around like that. Maybe by this point we already have the bow and arrow? Maybe he gives the compass now? Yeah, thanks for just standing there while I'm switching, while I'm transforming, by the way. I say, shoot him with an arrow. Oh, that's right, you get fire arrows in this dungeon. Wait, no you don't, you get fire arrows in Snowhead. Crap, I can't remember, honestly. All I know is whatever this gave us, it gave us a heckin' spider token again. Okay, maybe that's the compass then. It wouldn't really make as much sense though. That's probably the hero's bow. I'm gonna call that the hero's bow. Because I think you have to fight a mini boss, and that was very mini boss kind of thing to me, honestly. So we'll say that counts.
Oh, grats.
So the compass, I'm not sure about exactly.
Yes?
Do you have the forest medallion?
Oh, I do have the compass.
No, I do not.
I think you
So the
need
fact
all
that
three
the compass chest,
in-
the compass itself is a chest
That's what I
normally,
was
means you'd be able to see it on our
suspecting,
overworld
but
map.
Hoping I could get away with just the fire and water.
7. In fact, if I go back, I think that actually answers my question. If I go south for the winter. Yeah, let's warp over that way. In fact, I don't think I've really done much on that side of the map yet. Can I just fly over that way? Yes, I can. So I think the area on the south probably leads to the compass. What would normally be the compass? Oh, there we go. That answers my question. That fire breath is so cool. That fire breath attack is so cool. Ouch. One shot? Oh, wow, the one shot. What a chump. He looked badass, but went down like a chump. It's a third spider token in a row. That's okay. So mark that one down. There's still a main room bubble I need to pop. Hopefully I'll know when I see it. And a main room switch chest. And then there's the final approach, basically, the final rooms. And then on to Adalwa. On to the big guy, big man on campus. There's a chest. Somewhere over that way. Allegedly. Allegedly there's a chest over there somewhere. I'm in no position to doubt its existence, I just can't see it. Oh, there's the bubble. There we go. So that's the main room bubble. Toil and trouble. Oh, do we have a torch up here? We could make this work, I think. Is this how you're supposed to do it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. So cool. Can I just jump to that, or do I have to fly to it? I think I have to fly to it. Fly, you fools. But I'm not heavy enough to weigh it down. I gotta be regular Link. Regular or bigger. Hey, there's that chest. It's another Skulltula token, of course. How many chests in a row is that? Like 4 chests in a row with tokens? I can just hook shot. Ooh, this guy? Yes. Which is weird. It's like just the metal piece. I wasn't sure it was gonna work. Ah! Darn it. I was like, surely I can jump to this, right? Or I can kind of make that angle work for me. There we go. Just skip that whole exchange anyway. So that's the... That's not the boss key. What is that? Oh, main room switch chest is what that is. Yeah. It throws me off because the icon is a stray fairy, because it is normally a stray fairy, but you open a chest to get the stray fairy. So I'm looking for a chest icon. One that does not exist. So yeah, on to the final room, and I guess the boss key. Where would you normally get the boss key? It's gotta be... Oh, it's not on the compass. Maybe that means I already have it? I mean, I do have it, but maybe it means I would have already gotten it otherwise. Second floor has that on the left-hand side. Right, there's one room I've yet to go to, so let's go... Alright, so let's go west. Means down that way. I've already been this way, but I haven't gone that south path. Oh, I can't hoist myself up from there. What about Deku, or what about Big Boy Link? Can he just jump up? Here I was thinking I was being fancy. Woo! Big jump. Okay, I think this would normally give you maybe the small key. I think one of the other fights I did Yeah, I think I remember it now. This gives you something else completely innocent. We already have what normally gives the boss key. This probably gives like the compass or something. And the other fight would have given us the boss key. So this is... Oh, odd potion for myself. I actually have almost all the Big Goron trading sequence items now, which is kind of neat. So we have a few Ocarina of Time checks to go for. It's pretty cool. So cool. On to the final area. On to the final area, which means just go back to the main room and go north. I'll have a few more checks for us. Gonna go up top. Tippy top. It is nice knowing that I'm able to clear a dungeon and have it stay cleared. With the implication that we won't have to like go back and do it again because like, oh crap, I was only able to get 9 of the 10 checks, that kind of thing. It's like, no, this is good. We'll have to get it, we'll have to clear everything again to actually beat the game, but that'll just be rushing to the boss battles as opposed to having to, you know, clear out a bunch of checks again. Snipe all these guys. They're gonna be a problem and get in our way anyway. Okay, so that was final room left bubble, right? It was left fire bubble. Final room pillar. I think that is an item right there. Well, maybe. I mean, they're just rupees, obviously. I'm gonna say left bubble. Because it was a bubble, that's the thing. Switch runs on a timer. Oh, maybe that's left bubble. Rupees anyway, obviously. We'll call that upper bubble, I guess. I mean, I guess as long as we're saying it's a bubble, it doesn't really matter which one it is. Just trying to keep track of everything. I want to do it right. Do it good. Is the noise he made. Oh, I see it now, because we're... Right. Because we go to the right, so it's right from the direction of the bomb flower, of the Deku flower, not right from the direction... Oh my god. Of the main entrance.
Oh my goodness.
We were just talking about the Kokiri sword earlier. It was in Woodfall Temple of all places.
Oh wow.
Realistically, I don't know if that really does anything new for you, but it will make things easier, hopefully.
Yeah, it looks like nothing new on my tracker, but
yeah,
it will make life a lot easier.
The downside is that we're pretty late into the randomizer, so it's like, I don't know if it will do much for you in the grand scheme of things, because you're probably mostly done with kid dungeons, aren't you?
Yes, I think so. Yep.
That's the downside. So we got 2 bubbles just then. I'll still check the left-hand side, but I think I've already cleared that as well. Oh, and yes, we do have the boss key. That... I think Adal was all that's left. I think we have all the checks in here. I think the pillar was that fire one. Yeah, in fact, I know it is. We got the fire pillar. I got the 1 bubble that was on this side, so we are in really good shape. Really, really good. I'm gonna knock that out. Let's see, I remember this messing me up previously. Yeah, let's see. I remember this throwing me off last time. And it took me a while to kind of figure out. Although, can I just skip all that? Because I have the hook shot. I can just skip all that anyway. Normally, yeah, you have to kind of do this order of hitting switches and using certain bomb flowers, or Deku flowers to jump. But in my case, we just got to get to the end. Now, I do have, what's it called? Fierce Deity's Mask, but I, of course, don't have magic. So I don't have, like, big, cool laser swords, but I still have pretty cool, badass sword. Ouch. So yeah, without laser sword, maybe this isn't really worth it. I mean, no, I can still fuck him up. Yeah, I can still just kind of punch through his shield. Ouch. There we go. Just trying to hit around his shield and around his sword. That's the only real challenge there. I actually really like that boss battle, but it's a lot faster with Fierce Deity Mask, that's for sure. Dungeon map. Woo! Big old dungeon map, and then a big old Glanzern ray. Glanzern, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, my friend. Glanzern was kind enough to hit us with the raid just a couple days ago, which I also appreciate. Thank you very much. See what Glanzern was up to on this fine day. A big old shout out for Glanzern. Now, Grinch, did you have something to do with this raid, by the way? Grinch, if you were kind enough to encourage Glanzern to consider us for a raid, really do appreciate that. Glanzern, I believe, is a fellow Daredrop individual, fellow Daredrop enthusiast. It was all Grinch. Well, I appreciate that. Glanzern, thank you for that raid. Grinch, I appreciate you as well, buddy. Very, very kind. Okay, it was not Grinch. Okay, I was thinking maybe, you know how it is sometimes. Sometimes somebody will raid, and it was because someone else suggested that person as a raid target. Glanzern, I appreciate that raid, regardless of how you decided on my scrubby ass. Just know I appreciate you. 5 arrows. I'm trying to remember what that check would normally be. In this particular case, this one is Blue Boy. There we go. Playing some. That's right. We're playing some. Yeah, I'm water me down. There we go. Some Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask crossover randomizer. So this is Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time joined at the hip, so to speak. Where here we go. Let's go ahead and grab this. So normally, of course, when you do something like Ocarina of Time randomizer or Majora's Mask randomizer, you're just finding items for the game, for the respective game, just in random locations. So what normally gives the light arrows might be a blue rupee. What normally gives a small key might be Fierce Deity Mask, that kind of thing. But in the crossover randomizer, or the combo randomizer, you have items for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask scattered about between each game. So you'll find Majora's Mask items in Ocarina of Time and vice versa. But we're playing multi-world randomizer co-op. So now, in addition to our items being scattered between 2 games, it's also scattered across other people's games. So I'm finding items for myself and also items for my 2 friends, Gratafi and Jet Dive. And in fact, if you wanted to see how all of us are doing, we have a multi-Twitch link set up. So if you wanted to kind of get a quick view on how each of us is doing respectively, that's a quick way to do it. Glanzern, by the way, thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate you. If you have any clips you want to share, whenever someone raids me, I always love to ask if anyone has clips to share or like just something to plug, something to show off. I would love it if you had anything that you wanted to plug, because you've done me a huge solid by raiding. The least I could do is to ask if there was something I could do to return the favor. Like, is there a clip we can show off, or something fun we can see of your creation? That way, if somebody wanted a little sneak peek of what your content is like, it can go both ways, basically. It's I definitely appreciate the raid, and we all benefit from finding ways to help each other out. So everybody wins, really. I'm checking through the tracker right now. If you're wondering why the game goes quiet and like it appears to freeze, it's because every once in a while I click off the screen so I can check the tracker. I'm using a separate tracker client to look at what checks are open, what checks still need to be done, that kind of thing. I am going to head back to the palace, and I believe it's gonna be this one. Actually, I can just skip that. It should be the palace right here. We are on the 3rd day, but time is slowed down right now. We should have time to knock out a couple things like the butler race per se. Of course, we have the Deku Princess. I don't know if the Deku Princess herself yields something. She probably does. Okay, we're playing right now Majora's Mask, although I'll probably need to switch back to Ocarina of Time fairly soon here, because we will fairly soon reach a point where we'll be nearly out of we'll be out of Majora's Mask tasks. Still have a couple more things I can knock out though. That's weird how it forced me to leave. I guess there was a cutscene basically. Alright, so the monkey friend is free. Does he say anything? There we go. So I can't talk to the monkey lad. That's kind of surprising. Yes, princess is fine. Monkey friend is free. Okay. So yeah, if I double check the tracker, then I guess the butler race is really all that's left here at least. Oh right, and the butler. Yeah. I remember now. That's gonna be back near the entrance. I have a dumb question. What do you typically gain by rescuing the Deku Princess and bringing her back to the palace?
It gives you access to the butler race.
Okay. So it's not like you get a piece of heart or anything. It's just it enables the butler race.
Yeah, and then that will give you something.
Yeah. Do the freestanding items are those like freestanding rupees? Are those randomized, or is it just the race win condition?
Race, sadly,
Okay.
yeah.
Let me check my notes then. Oh, okay. So since I already know the butler race gives 30 arrows, I shouldn't even bother with the race at all then.
Yeah, you're good
heck.
to go.
See, I remember in previous randos, I think that was when he randomized rupee locations, or rupee spawns. Butler race was exciting because it was like, oh, there's so much cool stuff. But now it's like, ah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, 30 things to find or something.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, not so much now. Guess I can still do swamp archery, so it's not a complete loss. Or not swamp archery, but boat archery. Oh, I have to rescue the lady though, don't I?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, heck.
And since you may not have a red potion, you have to talk to the witch, then talk to the other witch, and then she'll give you a red potion, then you have to go back.
Thankfully, I do have a reliable red potion dealer. You know, everyone needs a good dealer, right? I have a good red potion dealer.
I might be able to buy people red potions too, come to think of it, maybe.
Because I found that on my end, if I did the patented Gratafi strat, where you talk to the other witch after you've talked to the injured witch, she gives you something, but in my case, she gave me like 5 rupees or something. So I don't think it's always a guaranteed potion drop, sadly, in the random.
Yeah, so the first time it's going to be your randomized item, and an MMR is like, yeah, you can't rely on it, but it seems like there's a failsafe in this one.
Oh, okay, good.
She will give you the red potion now. Because otherwise, like, you might not be able to find a red potion ever again.
Yeah. In my case, I did luck out. The Deku Scrub, the business scrub next to the tourist center, reliably sells a red potion for 10 rupees. So it's like, alright, it's a pretty well discounted red potion dealer. And you know, you gotta have a good, trustworthy dealer. You know, you want to have a good, positive relationship with your dealer.
That's right.
Yep. That's what they mean, right? They're talking about red potions in video games.
Yes. I can't think of any other possible explanation.
Yeah, we're all in agreement. Oh. See how that monkey went through the tree just then? Don't double cross the. Is that what Fable say? Yeah, don't double cross the dealer. Yeah, you're right, Fabled. Yeah, don't double cross your red potion dealer either, because they will send, you know, people out to get you with brass knuckles. What are we talking about again? This conversation went off track a little bit.
The goons. Some they're goons.
Yeah. there's of course the inevitable discourse when it comes to, when I hear the phrase goon. A few things come to mind. One of them is the internet phrase known as gooning. And if you don't know what gooning is, don't worry about it. But if you do know, then, well, I guess don't worry about it either. But the better definition of gooning is the idea of like hanging out with your friends, hanging out with the boys, and talking like you are like henchmen in a Batman movie, like or the animated Batman show. Like, hey boss, what you want these boxes of stuff? I got stuff I gotta do. Forget about it. Like that kind of stuff.
Oh man.
Hey boss, what do we do if the Batman shows up? So just talk like supervillain goons, supervillain henchmen, and just say henchman stuff always. That's the agreed upon better definition of gooning. What's up, Meerkat? Yeah, Meerkat, I am not terribly surprised. I'm proud. I'm proud that you know the biblical definition of the word gooning, but yeah, you know what I'm getting at, though. Meerkat says, I better come to mind. Always. Always and forever. And if anybody's curious, no, I did not think of that definition of gooning. That was something that I saw someone else much more funny and much more well-versed in the ways of comedy than I, but I still enjoyed it. Let's do the cool arrow thingy. Post-Woodfall Temple Boat Archer. Let's fucking do it. Yo, what's up, Vlad? High volumes of gooning. That explains it. That explains it. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. If the numbers dip, it's because everyone's gooning too hard. A tale as old as time. Try not to shoot the lady if I can help it. Oh! Right as I said it. He said, ow! She doesn't like it when I shoot her in the ass. Or loss.
And that was one of the hardest checks in the game, but I did it.
Nice.
Which one?
The horseback archery.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing swamp boat archery right now, and I'm doing okay, I think.
I'm gonna head over to Majora's side. There's lots I can do there, looks like.
Excellent. I don't know why I said that so sinisterly, but...
Excellent.
All according to plan.
Not sure what the target amount is. I want to say it's 20. Maybe 30. Oh, sorry, lady. Oh, shit. Can't help myself after, you know, seeing her as a villain in Ocarina of Time. I can't help myself but go the antagonism view. And given the option.
Whenever somebody finds like a Way of the Hero check,
That was enough.
I think it's probably nice to mention that. If you have like a Way of the Hero location. Also,
Okay.
There you go.
Dungeon map.
Yeah, I think I tried to write down every hint I came across. JD, you have to beat with Cathy, apparently. Wrote that down at some point.
Yes, I do, but I have really no way to do that yet. I need the mail. The letter to Cathy, rather.
What is the target amount, the target number of points you need to go for the Woodfall Boat Temple Archery?
20, I want to say.
Okay. So we're good there. Yeah, ready. Yeah, Meerkat says, I've been around, Alex. I've been around, I've seen some things. Ooh, Boss Key for Water Temple. Oh, baby. That is tasty. Have I beaten the Fire Temple? I don't think I've beaten the Fire Temple, actually. In fact, I think I can look that up. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. So looking at this, I can confirm over here with what I have. So I have every boss key except for the fire temple. I don't know if the under the well has a boss key. I think it might. I have a lot of boss keys. That's awesome. Realistically speaking, I might be able to do some serious damage in Ocarina of Time now, except for the Lens of Truth is the main thing I'm missing. But otherwise, yeah, we're looking real pretty right now for Ocarina. Okay, so we're good there. Here's why Woodfall Temple still shows. Oh, it's because of the frogs. I'll leave the frogs unchecked for now. Leave them unchecked for now. 15 stray fairies. Okay, so we're good there. Nothing else here. This is night of day 3. Actually, we're approaching night of day 3. Like, even when it's like I have to use the restroom. So actually, while things are kind of chill right now, use the restroom. I'm gonna have to do. There's a few more checks I'm gonna do in Majora's Mask before we switch back over to Ocarina of Time. But yeah, we'll probably switch over to Ocarina of Time in about half an hour or so after we snag out a few other things. Mirror Shield reference in Dark Souls 2. Oh, is that what that is, really? Because yeah, the mirror in this game, Mirror Shield in this game, is awesome. It's a little bit nightmarish, but I freaking love it. So if there's a reference to that in Dark Souls 2, then I love to see it. I've only actually played Dark Souls 1, and I liked it a lot. I'm not like avoiding the rest of the games in the series, but I've yet to play the other ones. So yeah, that's on my list. Boys, I shall be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay, sounds good.
Ooh, I have access to Pirate's Fortress now.
Nice.
Also, Gratz, what time are you needing to stop tonight? In like an hour?
2 hours.
Okay.
So yeah, we have some time. And then I imagine, like, if I get some items towards the end, though, I might be tempted to go a little bit later than I should.
I'm back, and I definitely don't know anything about being tempted to play video games way too late on a Sunday night. Couldn't be me. Do you ever have one of those nights where you... Or maybe not even those nights, but those days where you're thinking to yourself, wow, I'm tired tomorrow already. Like, I am... based on, like, how you're feeling at the moment, you're thinking to yourself, wow, I'm like... I already know, like, by this time tomorrow, I'm gonna be exhausted. Like, just already.
I know that feeling too well.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just, like, feel it in your bones. Is it a reference to Greek mythology? It very well could be. I don't know so much about this one in particular, with, like, the, you know, the scared / horrified face on the back of it. I don't know about this one in particular. But yeah, if there was some kind of mythology reference. Dark Souls 2 is not your favorite? I've heard a number of things about Dark Souls 2. Some people love it. Some people really dislike it. I've heard a number of people say it is better now than when it first came out. Because when it first came out, it was, yeah, a lot of people had choice opinions about it. Most of the choice opinions are bad, but ever since Scholar of the First Sin, it's better. So, you know, a lot of the problems have been fixed. Of course, everyone loves 1. A lot of people like 3 a lot. And of course, you know, Bloodborne is generally a fan favorite. I don't think everybody loves Elden Ring. I've heard mostly good things, but there's a few folks that are less than impressed with Elden Ring. Augustus, that's me every day. Yeah. Like, we've all had that. Like, you know, you're at work or you're whatever it is you're needing to do, you can just kind of feel it in your bones like, I can already tell tomorrow's gonna fucking suck. And it's not even like late into the day. It's like you're like halfway through the day, or maybe even like in the first like couple hours of the day, and you can just kind of tell like, oh, this is gonna suck. Gonna go into Ikana because in day 3 in the graveyard we can fight a big Poe, and we're gonna do exactly that. Perseus. Oh yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Ouch. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, you're right. He uses the shield reflection to get past Medusa. Isn't there something about Medusa's character that is seen as, like, by some measures, I mean, well, by many measures, she's seen as a monster, but isn't there something about her story that is actually, like, kind of tragic? Like, I heard something about this not too long ago. I'm really out of the loop with my Greek mythology, but I feel like I read something where some people just kind of regard her as a monster, whereas it ignores a key fact about her backstory that is kind of sad. Yeah, her story is a sad... Yeah, I don't know the details, but that is apparently a thing. Defeat Big Poe. It's gotta be night 3, though. Okay, we're in still day 3, I think, technically. Human who is cursed. Okay. So maybe it's the Roman implementation then, is when things get sad. She was beautiful. Right. Yeah. That was probably it then. That would be it. Alright, is there anything else I can do here in the graveyard? I think I have to... Oh, wait, hold on. I can scare him. Do I have anything for Dompe, for that matter? The Iron Knuckle... I wonder why Dompe doesn't show up in my tracker. Maybe it's because there's something else you need. Maybe magic. Yo. Yeah, maybe it's magic. Maybe Lens of Truth. You get anything for killing the bats? I don't think you do, but I'll still go for it. I think really we just gotta wait for night 3 to happen. Once night 3 happens, then we Gucci. Neptune blinked her. Gotcha. So it was Minerva that did the evil shit. Maybe not evil, but did the spiteful shit. So everything in Ikana is out of logic because we have no way to get to Ikana. Well, there's a way to do it, but it involves some out of logic trickery. Graveyard is really the most we can do here. Once we wrap up what we can do in the graveyard, we could start Great Bay. I think I'd rather do some stuff in Ocarina. We could start Great Bay. What else? Yeah, there's really not anything else in the Goron area or Snowhead area. So yeah, other than this one check... Yeah, this one check and knocking out a few things in Great Bay Temple. Then we'll be switching to Ocarina pretty soon here. That's fine. Because yeah, looking at the checks for Great Bay Temple, we can do basically the first half without any magic. Because that's the thing, we need magic. We have ice arrows. We have Zora Mask. We have a lot going for us, but no magic means kind of a deal breaker. Yeah, that's the thing, Meerkat. I think you're right. I think that's the part that I wasn't sure about, but I think you're right. And I think that's part of what makes it tragic. Because, like, I think the idea is that Medusa didn't do anything wrong, I don't think. So, you know, she was cursed to become a monster, but she had a pretty rough go of it. from my understanding. I'll put a bomb here. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, thank you, JD, for the owl statue.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think it helps much, but
Yeah, it's nice to have, though.
It's you get the experience of squinting, helplessly at the tracker and going, which one is it? Which is really its own reward if you think about it.
Fortunately for me, I have most of them now, so it's a little bit easier to figure out.
I've got just 4 left.
I'm on my way to do Beaver Race.
This is one of those cases where it's like, I could slow time to push time forward to get back to 6 p.m. quicker, but it would take me just as long to then slow it back down again. Because this is the night of the final day, I definitely want time to squeeze in these last few tasks if possible. It might just barely work out where we can beat enough of Great Bay Temple for it to be worth something. I think it'll be worthwhile. I do believe. I think I need to have the fellas... Here we go. Break this one. Attention! Oh, Captain, my captain. Open that shit up. Crack it open. Do it. Don't question my motives. Like the little jump noises. The little noises and the little hop they do. Beneath the graveyard. Wait, this is Dompe, right? Fuck is this? I've got a dumb question. How do I fight the Big Poe on night 3 in Ikana Graveyard?
Dompe's digging.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I had the skeleton boys open up a hole, and I jumped into the hole, and it's like, oh, I'm in Dompe's area? What the hell am I doing here? Alright, so I do Dompe digging. Okay. Walk in front of me and light the way. He asked me to light the way. Oh, do I just, like, have him walk towards me? Oh, I see.
Yeah, target him and walk backwards is the best way.
Okay. Okay. I was actually wondering earlier, I noticed that Dompe digging, or Dompe something or another, wasn't showing up on my tracker, and I was like, I wonder like what that's going to entail. But I guess, yeah, so this leads to the Big Poe, basically.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, I was like, I figured something would make sense eventually. What if you could just give Dompe the bunny hood just for a few minutes? Just you can borrow it. Make him go fast.
It's like, here, put this on.
Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. But then he goes mad with power because he loves going so fast and he won't relinquish it willingly. Oh heck! I got handed. Do you have to get all of the blue fire drops to happen out of these sand pits, or is just one of the sand pits has what you need?
You have to do all of them, really.
Okay, so I just gotta be careful when it comes to the wall masters. This man looks like a proper coon.
Oh my
Hey
goodness.
boss, what do you want us to do about this guy? Yeah, I think you're right.
Got what you needed.
Was it something real good?
Spins fire.
Oh baby! I was ready for him that time. Actually, yeah, go ahead and come here.
It's weird, 'cause it didn't really change anything in my tracker when I clicked it.
Bonfire, yeah,
In theory,
bonfire
you should do
lit.
Shadow Temple, right?
A bunch of very
Maybe it feels they need
case-specific
to have
blue
lens, But I
bonfires.
think we can get away without it, so.
It's lit, fam. Oh, crap. Too far.
I think you do need lens, yeah.
Getting to dig holes all day. You know what? That is the
I'll see what I can do
dream.
without it.
That is the dream, Meerkat. You're not wrong, bud.
I mean, it's stuff to do. If it's in logic or not, it's still stuff.
That's true.
Trying to listen closely. Listen and watch closely for more wall masters. So I'm sure they're out there. Kind of a misnomer calling them wall masters. They're really ceiling masters, the way they hang on the ceiling and wait for someone to walk underneath it and they can spank them real good. Is there one over there? Huh. There's more to this. There's more to this somehow. Alright. Oh. Well, that was easy. Oh, that's how you do it. Wow, I really lucked out then. He just kind of wandered there on his own. Yes, come to me. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy.
All right,
Ooh, barely made it.
Check
Wow,
out
that
the
was
my
lucky.
tracker just to see only the first 4.
All the
checks
methane
are
comes.
locked.
Oh my god,
They're
that's what we're
not,
doing.
you
We're
don't understand.
we're digging.
I don't have keys. That's why. Figured it out.
We're digging out these blobs of sand
Din's fire and the couples.
to formulate a giant big Poe.
I think we were just talking on your last stream how the beavers haven't had anything for like a couple of seeds, and now that.
And yeah, we're just formulating. We're getting an underground well of methane gas, like deposits of methane gas.
Regal asking the important question here: which of the beavers got married?
Good question.
I think it's probably the one with all the rainbow lights, the little brother.
Ah, yeah, I can see it.
Dang it. Kind of a weird place to be fighting this guy on top of this pillar, but we're making it work. I do appreciate, yeah, like trying to theory craft the romancing of NPCs and monsters in 3D Zelda games. I'm here for it. All right, well that was worth it. Recovery heart for the big Poe is worth it. All right, yeah, let's head over to Great Bay Temple. How do I leave here for that matter? This is how I got here in the first place.
So, keep in mind this is technically out of logic, I guess, but...
Movie night, hell yeah, buddy. That sounds nice.
But now I can get money.
That sounds nice. I'll be curious to hear
Yeah.
about the movie. I'll be curious to hear about like what movie you end up watching, and I'll be curious to
I
hear.
guess you only need like
what you think about it.
letters at the end of the game.
Sounds funsies. That's right. Well, it's only the funniest when you're here, though, Meerkat. That's the thing. So it won't be quite the same, but we'll still have some good ones for sure. Get back to Great Bay, and this will be the last cluster of Majora's Mask stuff we'll be doing for a minute. All right, we have to eat ourselves out of here. Ouch. Epona is still here. She waited for me. Such a Such a reliable steed. Reliable and noble steed. And also a murderous one, the way she fucking decimates these skull homies. Whoop. Alright, so back to Great Bay. I think I need to go the other way, actually. Put her in reverse, Terry. Oh, actually, it looks like it's just the opposite side of the map, so it's equidistant. And again, we can't do all of Great Bay. Just a good chunk of it. About the first half of it, thereabouts. And it's mostly it's mostly stray fairies. Also, I got cursed, and that cursing lasts a bajillion years. Oh, never mind, it just ended, never mind. Maybe it goes away quicker if you move a greater distance away from the monster that cursed you. Because I feel like sometimes it takes forever, but maybe it's a confirmation bias thing. Like it feels worse than it really is. Oh, I thought she was going to jump over that one. Back to the Zora Cape. Back to the Zora Cape. Get ourselves over. Ooh, no big sucks for me, thank you. If you're gonna big suck me, you're gonna have to suck us both. Okay, I'm just gonna park Epona in front of this giant demon and say, no, you got it, Epona, it's fine. You can handle it. Like, what the fuck, Alex? What the fuck, Link? She's fine. She's a capable horsey lady. She'll handle it just fine. Oh, right, wait, I gotta go this way. Yeah. I've done that once before as well. Getting my wireless cross going the wrong way. So that's where my foreskin went. There you go. I hate when that happens, when my foreskin grows sentient and tries to gobble up would-be heroes that walk by. Happens all the dang time. So embarrassing. Ouch. Here I am. Actually, while we're here, I am going to go ahead and purchase that last item that caught our eye earlier. Didn't have the money for it then, but we do now. Yeah, it's the 90 rupee purchase, and I think normally it's something cool, but in our case, it's like a token of some kind, a spider token. Not necessary, but it's nice to... It's fun knocking things out, you know? It's fun marking things as complete. More fun if I can find... There we go. I can remember where the shop is. Is it for me or someone else? It is for me. He says, thank you very much. Don't mention it, bud. We've bought the entirety of the shop out. They are out of the goods. This one. Normally it's a shield for 90 rupees. Alright, so in our case then... Oh, wrong button. Let's see how much damage we can do to the Woodfall Temple with the time we have remaining. Which is to say, not much. Not much time. What? Oh, I need to actually play the song. Oh, I can't remember the... I don't remember what the song is. Okay. There we go. There we go. Took a few attempts there. I got performance anxiety. I took out my instrument and then thought to myself, oh god, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Right. Or do we have to do it as this fella? It might have to be as this guy. Because the turtle's already here. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, it's more of a formality at that point then. The turtle's already here. It was just a matter of making him, like, really here. There we go. That's what I needed to see. Now we're cooking with gas. Up. Now I have AQ sticks, and I know how to use them. Is that a threat? No, it's a promise. I have enough time, though. Maybe. I think so. I think my gut tells me yes. Okay. Normally that's the first stray fairy.
Opens up some stuff for me, thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and Snowhead Temple.
Recovery hearts. Bloop. And it says under platform. Not sure which platform it is. Hopefully I'll know it. Maybe it's in the main area then. I do have the compass, by the way, which is good, which will tell us the locations of chests. Not stray fairies, but chests, so it's something. I'll assume under platform is in this first area. Stray fairy number 8 for this one. This platform? Oh, it is under that platform, I see. Alright, so I guess this is the best way to do it then. Flippy! There we go. Ungaro's mask, that's something. The thing about Dongaro's mask is, hopefully we'll never need to use it. I don't ever want to need Dongaro's mask if I can help it. No offense to Dongaro, he's a good lad.
I actually do need that, thank you.
I was actually just thinking, like, ideally, none of us will ever need Dongaro's mask, so I hope that is not helpful. But
Nope,
if it is,
I
then...
have to do Frog Choir, so...
Ooh, that's lousy, but good to know, though.
Yeah, for me... Frog Choir has my water temple keys in it.
Yeah, that's a big one. There's another Skulltula. Oh, there he is, there he is. It's milk. I just milked a Skulltula for like the 12th time in my life. And real Skulltula, there we go. Main room barrel. Main room barrel. That actually might not be this room. It could be another room. I'm gonna go ahead and activate some switches. And hopefully in the process I will not get stitches. These are unidirectional switches that only need to be done one. Well, until you reset the dungeon, I guess, but... It's not like you have to do it on one instance and then switch it, do the other direction on another instance. It's like, switch goes away after it's pressed once, you know you're good.
I feel like that could be a setting that might exist some point down the road, though.
Anything else I need to do in this room? I think so. Ouch. Yeah, I don't see any barrels, so I don't think this is considered the main room then, I don't think. Main room, barrel, pot, and center. Yeah, I think that's in the next area. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, don't dive into the platform. Face first. Swan dive. This gotta be it. This is the main room. Oh, yeah. Full of confidence here. Good thing, too, because with the final 6 minutes approaches, can we get these last few things in 6 minutes? I think so, because one of these rooms is going to have, like, 4 checks. Oops. So that was main room barrel. There we go. Hut in center. Oh, heck. Going real fast. Hut in center, and then, yeah, ledge room. I think that's what we're looking for. Oh, actually. These are pots, but I wouldn't call it the center area. There we go. Never there either. Let's go up. Oh, I can't. I need to freeze that thing. Yeah. Okay, so that's no bueno. As I dive down then. Not in center. What could that possibly be? I was hoping I'd see something by now. Yeah, no idea. No idea what pot in center means. This thing's going so fast it's hard to keep up. Hopefully when we get through this first area it'll be obvious. Be down here. That's not it. Probably not these either. Just break every pot I see, basically. Hope for the best. This one? Nope. Not these two either. But I know there's a chest in here. In fact, this is probably the map chest. I want to say normally yes. Oh, I can't bring myself up, can I? Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, let's get this going. No ice arrows, we can still do this. A stray fairy, like an actual stray fairy. That's the map. And that's for... Oh, straight town fairy. It's kind of nice. Potentially, at least. Ooh, there we go.
Oh,
That's
wow.
pot and center.
Okay.
Actually, it's kind of helpful then.
Yes.
So I didn't see what that
My north
other
block
one
town is way
was.
the hero, so.
Ooh, yes, we'll take those. So that was 10, 13, 8, and 10. Okay, so that wasn't anything new on my end. Already had the clock town stray fairy. That was probably for someone else. So that was either pot and ledge room. I think we'll call that pot and ledge room.
JD, where are you right now? So
Pirate's
many
Fortress.
items. Oh, sorry, where?
Pirate's Fortress.
I don't think I can get over there. Maybe? Maybe I
All these
can.
items rolling in.
Without ice arrows. I can get through without ice arrows is the thing.
There's some stuff I can't do here because I don't have Goron yet, but...
Maybe I can just make the jump?
I think I know how to get them out of lodge. Awesome.
Not quite high enough, I don't think. I was hoping I could just lock onto those guys. There we go. Just a lot easier. 'Cause otherwise they will grab my ass. My ass works best when it is not getting grabbed. Unless it's consensual. It's the Babas. That's always annoying when it's like, you're looking right at something, like straight away, but you can't lock on and hit and like throw something or fling something like this because it goes so wide at first. There's the last Biobaba. Yeah, same with here. It's like it starts so wide. There's just no room to use that attack. Ooh, that was a lucky hit. Oh, Biobaba hallway, but it's a chest though. It's a chest. Well, maybe it normally gives a stray fairy. In this case, it gives a heart of some kind. No, don't fucking do the dive jump, you dingus. It's annoying how, if you're anywhere near water, Zora Link will do a dive jump, which is just a little baby hop. Alright, so I guess I'll call that Biobaba hallway. I guess this is a dead end. Look at the map. I can't actually tell. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not, because we came from the bottom area. There's really one big room I want to try to get to in the next 3 minutes. Is this it? Yes. Yes, it is. This is exactly what I'd hoped it would be. Oh, heck. Just takes a second. It's weird. It looked like I was able to actually target this guy down here. He's out of there. Can I see what's down here? I know they're freestanding rupees usually. Yeah, they're still freestanding rupees. What about the pots, though? The pots could have something in it, right? Yes, yes it does. In this case it was arrows, but still. So that would have been... Pot by Dexy hands, there we go. Dexy hands. And this is normally a compass, I think? Or a small key. In this case, it's a key. Oh, that's actually really nice. I don't know what to call that. We'll call that a small key. I'll wait for Gratz to react. It will take him a second for to do something. Dive down here. Oop. Okay, that was probably the compass, so this is the small key. 67. Right, so I think... Okay, ice arrows is the last one, and there's a... I think a way to skip ice arrows. Or not skip it, but skip what you normally have to do to get them. No, I don't think that's it.
Hey, thank you for that.
My pleasure. Can't melt that, yeah. Now, ice arrows is just going to be a spider token anyway, so it's not really helpful. So the one thing I still don't know about is pot in center. Ice arrows is some kind of Skulltula token, so it's not worth really trying to fret over. I think I'd rather spend this last bit of time trying to figure out what pot in center means. So yeah, we would need fire arrows to be able to go into that area. Let's see where this leads, actually. Oh, right, that's how we got here. Yeah, this was the main room, and I'm glad we came here because this led to small key. Small key for Gratz, and that's extremely cool. Ouch. Is this one here, or have we already been here? I think we've already been here. Pot in center. What does it mean? What does it all mean, Watson? Oh, I can't, Is he gonna fling me outside? Yeah.
Gratz, you might know the answer to this. Why is Fisherman's Island in Logic?
Fisherman's Island, like in Majora's Mask, or?
Does that mean I can beat Great Bay Temple?
Is it blue on the tracker, or?
It's green.
Wow. Is Great Bay Temple green?
Oh, it is.
Oh,
well,
now we do it. Is there a cool guy strat to be able to get the ice arrow chest prematurely, or does it require ice arrows to do the skip?
Oh, like
in Great Bay Temple.
The boss king in Great Bay Temple? Yeah, you need the...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you need the ice arrows. Or I think there's a way you can like do a flip with Sora somehow.
Okay.
You can bomb jump there too. Or a damage jump or whatever.
Okay, yeah. You have to fight... Let me think about this. To get into the room that has you fight the mini-boss that bequeaths to you the ice arrows, you need fire arrows, don't you?
You need ice arrows for that boss. Oh yeah, so there's a frog that you need ice arrows for, where you get the ice arrows from Wart in Great Bay Temple.
Yeah.
Where you need the small key.
Do you need the, do you need fire arrows to melt the giant ice block that blocks the door?
I don't remember there being an... Oh, maybe. Yeah,
okay.
For like the frog, potentially.
Yeah, because apparently the check for ice arrows appears to be in logic, but I don't have magic. I do have... Actually, I don't have fire arrows either, but I don't have magic, so I'm thinking like, I wonder how I'm supposed to get over there. So if the answer is, yeah, maybe I'm not really supposed to be over there to be able to get over there, is the answer.
For the frog fight, I think you need ice arrows to make platforms to get into the room in the first place, and then you need the ice arrows for the fight itself.
I guess maybe that's the question. Yeah, maybe the better question is, where do I get ice arrows? I thought it was the mini-boss fight.
Yeah, normally it'd be from Wart, because I guess there's too many boss fights, yeah.
Yeah. Where do you fight Wart?
It's kind of like at the bottom of the dungeon.
Oh, I think I might have just found it. Okay. I'll poke around here. Thank you. That might be the last piece I'm trying to figure out. Great. I always get lost in Great Bay Temple. I play... since we do these randomizers, you know, once in a while, it's always enough. It's always enough time for me to forget the deets.
Yeah, for me it's Water Temple in Ocarina. Like, I don't know where I'm going right now.
In fact, I think if we do this quick enough, this actually might be the exact boss battle we were just discussing. Here it is. Good. The only uncertainty about all this is what the hell is pot in... What the hell is pot in ruin center? I could not figure that out for the life of me, but... This is normally where we get ice arrows. Alright, this is getting so let's just do it this way. Spin attack a whole bunch and we'll eventually start killing shit. Spin attack a whole bunch. Is that enough? God. Still annoying. It's an annoying boss battle. I think he gets his little boogers back eventually anyway. And I'm on the last, I think, basically 2 minutes. As time is slowed down. I think I've been in this exact situation before where I'm trying to fight this boss battle quickly. But I can't get him quickly necessarily because the freaking little bubbles are so annoying. And trying to power through all of them. Trying to power through them is tricky. Trying to even kill them is tricky. So it just spam spin attack a whole bunch. And hope that eventually is able to kill him enough. Okay. Is that enough? Ouch. The answer is no. Oh my god. It's an annoying fight. I'm lying. This is the last 60 seconds. This is do or die time. It's one. Can we do it? Getting down to the wire. You'll note that the animation... Oh, right, I have to... Man, I actually can't remember. You just sort him? I think you have to shoot him. Man, but getting a lockout with all these bubbles. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. I think you're supposed to shoot him. Oh my god. Get out of the middle. Oh. Awkward timing to get a pocket egg. Oh, pocket egg. Cool. Very good. For Ocarina of Time. Somewhere. Where is it? Maybe you already have it. Yeah, that one. If I click something again for it? It should be something around here, I think. Huh. You got the pocket egg from player 2. I already thought we had that one. Maybe not, though. What's up, FX? Bed upgrade, very nice. That is a very good investment, yeah. Investing for better sleep, better sleep health, that is a very, very good way to do it, yeah. Super comfy, good shit, man, yeah. Yeah, it can be expensive, it can be a pain, but it is absolutely worth it, generally speaking. So I think you made the right call. I think I must already have Pocket Egg. I don't see a part for it on the tracker, though, which is a little weird. But... unless it's one of these and I already marked it mistakenly, which is possible. Oh, we're out of time. Yeah, we're out of time. We gotta call it. That's really a shame. Couldn't fight him in time. That's really a shame. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with that fight. If we just had enough time, we would get it eventually, but... yeah, I couldn't figure it out because I think you have to shoot him. And maybe the strategy is you just have to kill all the bubbles and just be done with it. Just kill all the bubbles and that's it. But, yeah, it seemed like there was a point where if you stay in the middle, you don't really get a chance to line up a shot. Because he's going back and forth so quickly. So what you want to do is stay off to the side. But if you're off to the side, you never get a straightaway shot. So I think you just have to, find the right position for it. Or push in. An Ocarina of Time, that is. Alright, so that's a shame. We couldn't get ice arrows. We also couldn't figure out pot and center. I guess I could fly back there really quick. Is there anything stopping us from just trying that dungeon again? I don't think there is. Shame to have to waste a bunch of time to get back there again just for 2 checks, but I think it might be worth it. I have a silly question. Does anybody know what pot in center is in the Great Bay tracker? Great Bay Temple tracker?
So in the water wheel room, I'm guessing it is the jar that's at the very, very bottom of it, and I like to shoot with an arrow from above.
Is it
It's kinda tricky
in?
to get in the water?
Okay. Is it underwater?
Yeah, it's underwater in like the whirlpool area.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Like I've spent like, I actually just had to reset time because I just ran out of time. I couldn't beat the Is it Wart? The eyeball guy. The eyeball guy that gives you, I think, the ice arrows. I just ran out of time. I just couldn't beat him fast enough.
I feel like what works well for him is if you throw bombs at his eye when it's open.
That's a good
Just have
idea.
to time it pretty well, though.
Because I like wasted a bunch of time looking everywhere for Pot Incinerator. I was like, where is Pot Incinerator? What in the world? And eventually I was like, all right, let's try to do this boss battle. But yeah, knowing that it was just in the big center room, that makes more sense. That's the danger of some of the notes in the tracker. You know, I don't fault the tracker developers or designers for trying to squeeze in as much info as they can in as few words as possible with some of the notes, but sometimes it's really archaic.
Yeah, I feel like even though I know where everything is, some of the wording is different than what I'm used to in like a spreadsheet I might have. So yeah, I get it for sure. There's a few. It's like I know where all the checks are, but I'm like, which one is this referring to?
Yeah. Those moments when you accomplish a check, or you open a chest, you get a stray fairy drop, and you're squinting around going like, oh god, what is this though? Ouch. I'm very low on health. I think it's because I got my ass kicked in that boss battle. I got hit a lot. Thank goodness for double damage. Like what Gratz said though, using bombs sounds really, really nice.
At once in this MMR? In like one cycle?
Yeah, sadly, I think you have to do it all in one cycle.
Okay. I say because they are checks on the tracker.
Yeah.
Can't afford a new mattress necessarily. Yeah, the foam toppers are good. Foam toppers are good.
Weirded out by them being
And they're a
checks for
nice way
trackers.
to...
I guess like if you make a springtime and if you've already talked to Frog.
Foam toppers are a nice way to like enhance your comfort without, going all in on a new mattress. Mattresses are great, but yeah, if you don't already have a foam topper, it's a worthwhile investment.
One in Snowhead.
And one in Southern Swamp.
Ah. Is that all
There we
four?
go.
Do you only need
Yep.
four? Okay.
Sleep's been a little bit fucked up, then yeah, this'll at least help it. It certainly won't hurt it, that's for sure.
Dark Link.
Crouch stab, I think.
New betting's already good. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, solid investment. Love to see it. I'm gonna feel so silly if not one, but both of these checks end up being wastes of time. I hope it's something good. Like, I hope we get something worthwhile for our troubles. 37 wow, sounds like a sweet deal. That's a nice thing, is to, if you're in need of something essential like that, this is a good time to need to purchase something like that, because you might be able to find a sweet deal somewhere. I mean, yeah, you could also buy something nice for someone else, but more importantly, you could get something good for yourself. And that's its own reward, really. The range of these guys, the effective range of these boys. It's very annoying at times. There we go. Some arrows, please. Please and thank you. Mr. Jesse, what's up, buddy? Boo. Got you. $75, much better. Much better, yeah. The water dungeons, this is the water dungeon's older brother. I like the water dungeon a lot, but I think part of it is that I'm I'm an Ocarina of Time fanboy through and through. No question about it. Like, I'm an insufferable fanboy, and that's just how it is. Because, yeah, I like the water temple. I see it. Can it not get to me? Might be too far away. I think I need to just drop down.
Completed the Majora's Mask dungeon yet?
I have.
Did you get the Oath to Order check from any dungeon?
Yeah, it should be from any dungeon.
Okay, so. That explains why it's green then.
Georgic. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to grab it. Just have to like slowly float up top. I think if I just put on the mask, it'll just be okay. Oh, you can't put on masks while you're in the water. Good to know. There we go. It just took it a second. Buy some donuts. Oh, that's nice. For your favorite record store, FX. That sounds really good.
Oh.
I actually just got some donuts the other day. Grace and I went to one of our favorite breakfast places.
Into my water temple. Like
one of our favorite breakfast places that does sell donuts. Like it's called Tony's Donuts. They're primarily a donut place. They do really good breakfast sandwiches. Went there for breakfast, but they accidentally charged we got 2 sandwiches, but they accidentally rang up 3 sandwiches and charged us for all 3. And I didn't really notice it until they brought out 3 sandwiches. We were like, oh, we only had 2. And the person who rang us up kind of recognized what happened, and she was like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry. It was kind of busy earlier. We kind of messed up." They were like, "We could either refund you the difference, or we could just give you like 4 donuts." And I was like, "Yeah, we'll just take some donuts. That sounds nice." And she was so cool, and I think she was like grateful that we weren't mad because like I was like, "I don't care, it's fine." And she actually ended up giving us 6 donuts, and I was like, "Hell yeah!" So super nice, super freaking nice. That was Pot and Center. On to the mini boss fight. On we go. One of your favorite parts. That's awesome, man. I guess was it like a recent discovery? This really cool record store? Because, yeah, there's something really special about finding like a really cool music store and having like a personal connection there. That sounds cool AF. I'm gonna have so much time on my side for this fight. I think I've had that exact kind of thing happen once before where I was trying to do that boss fight quickly, and I think I've run out of time doing that fight a few times. Trying to do this dungeon on the night of the 3rd day is so stressful because it is... You have to go so fast. You have to go so fast and it gets so heckin' stressful. This dungeon takes forever. Yeah, this area's a headache. Yeah, I don't disagree. I like Water Temple, but at the same time, I get it when people say that the Water Temple stresses them out. The only reason I really like the Water Temple is because it's what I'm used to, because I've played a lot of Ocarina over the years. So that absolutely has everything to do with why I'm more sympathetic towards the Water Temple, and not quite as much so against this freaking temple. Life got in the way. Yeah. Trying to... Oh, gosh, FX. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a really, really tough one. Yeah, addiction is awful in any capacity, and it's awful for the addict. It's awful for the people, around them. It's awful for people, in their vicinity. Things are steady. Yeah. It takes a while, man. It absolutely takes a while. There we go. Oops. See what Gratz is saying. You have to kind of get lucky with the bombs a little bit. I might just hold him, honestly. That actually hit him, too. Grats, you were a heckin' genius with this bomb strat. My god, what a difference this makes.
Yeah, it changes so much. You have a great fairy sword as well. Like, you can sometimes kill Wart instantly with a jump slash, too.
Oh my goodness, that is tasty. Where's this been all my life? I'm just tanking hits and just standing with bombs held in my hand and just letting the bombs do the work for me. It's beautiful. Okay, I just ran out of bombs, but it's still, I'm like, I got to the point of the fight I was in earlier, and it took me like, that one took me 5 minutes. This one took me 30 seconds. Ridiculous. Buy some CDs. Yeah, I gotcha. That's kind of a way to... I don't necessarily see it as like emotionally going backwards per se, but I see it more as like trying to reconnect with like a hobby. You know, that means a lot to you because, you know, you're a fellow music person. I get it. Now I can lock onto this guy without getting bubbled constantly.
Oops, not me going into a dungeon.
Finally, this guy's dead. So, what do we get for all of our trouble? Something really cool? Maybe it's a golden chest. It could be something cool. Not necessarily Way of the Hero, but it could be something. For all of our trouble? Toil and trouble? It's alright. It wasn't Way of the Hero, but it's alright. It's something cool. So there you go, Grats. That's your tip for helping me out with that fight. You get a nice thing. It's nice.
Nice. I'll take it. Thank you.
It's not gonna change your life, but it won't hurt your life either.
Grats, is there only one?
You're right. It is based on a boss battle, A Link to the Past.
E in Great Bay?
Yep. Only one.
Getting back to yeah. Just reconnecting with hobbies, reconnecting with yourself. Makes perfect sense.
Stone Tower Temple and the Snow Eddy don't
Makes all the sense in the world.
Keys.
That's how bad relationships go, and you know, bad life experiences. It like, you know, sometimes you have to like kind of rediscover yourself, rediscover what you're into, rediscover what you're not into anymore, and you know, just kind of take stock of things. It's important. Yeah, reconnection. Reconnection.
One for Great Bay and four for Stone Tower Temple.
I've gone through
you technically only need
a very, very like Diet Coke version of that very recently. Not like the full Coca-Cola, but like the Diet Coke version. Because, you know, having Dexter put down, having my little doggy, having him put down last week, or week and a half or so ago, you know, it sucked. It sucked, and I wouldn't call it traumatic because it was sad, but he was 15 years old. Like, you know, it wasn't a surprise. You know, all of us animal people, dog people, cat people, when you know, you know. You know, when you can tell with your pet that it's time, it's like you brace yourself for it as well as you can. So it wasn't tragic. It wasn't traumatic even, but it was sad. And because it was sad, yeah, I also had just that kind of moment of like, you know, once the dust had settled a bit, have that moment of like, all right, well, time to kind of like establish a new normal for your life. Because, you know, when you have an old animal, old dog, old cat, what have you. I was waiting for him to do his thing. Let's just shoot him. Do it that way. Oh, it didn't kill him though. But yeah, when you have an older animal, so much of your day-to-day revolves around offering care for that animal. You know, whether it be giving them medicine. In my case, it was giving him medicine and also taking him outside on the regular basis. And I would have to plan my, you know, if I had to go into the office, I would have to consider how long I was going to be gone.
Oh.
How long I was going to be, you know, gone before it was time to come back home, that kind of thing.
Oh my God! Thank you, JD.
If I had to go to the grocery store, if I had to run errands, like how long am I going to be gone?
Yeah,
is Gracie going to be home? You know, those kinds of things. Like just all my day-to-day stuff kind of revolved around considering him in the equation. And now all that's gone suddenly. You know, suddenly I don't have to think about him. Well, I mean, I do think about him, but I don't have to consider him in like the equation of getting stuff, getting stuff done and taking care of errands. Do I have enough dog food for him? Do I need to order medicine for him, like a refill? Those little minute things that, of course they're important, but they're just minutia. They're just
there we go.
standard stuff that you're just used to, again, on a day-to-day basis. And then suddenly that's all gone. It's all kind of taken away from you suddenly. And then you have to establish a new normal. This is my normal day-to-day no longer involves him. So what's that new normal look like? And sometimes that can mean, okay, well, I have to spend less time doing this and I can spend more time doing this instead. And maybe I don't want to spend, and like, in some cases it might even be like, all right, well, now that I have the ability to kind of evaluate time spent with certain activities, this kind of thing, this thing over here, this other activity over here, it can also lead to conversations of, okay, well, if I'm reevaluating spending time with one thing, do I want to maybe also consider other things I spend time on, other things I spend energy on? And that can lead to, you discovering, like, yeah, here's a new hobby I want to reconnect with, or maybe a hobby I want to do less of, or or like FX said, a record store I haven't been to in a while, or just that kind of thing. Just those little things where you can kind of reconnect with yourself, or reconnect with just whatever just the new normal, just kind of a new baseline for yourself, for better, for worse. So it hasn't really changed a lot. Of course, I'm still streaming. I haven't really had any major life changerenos, but yeah, it's something. You go through something and it's emotional, and sometimes it can have you kind of just take stock of things, So yeah, never be ready for, with Dog Meat. He's 12 years old. He looks like such a sweetie. I love the photos you've posted of him. Old animals, man. Old animals can be so special, because especially if you've had him for a long time, because that old animal probably knows you real well. And that animal really well too, obviously. Like, it's that connection that you form, and the familiarity on both sides is extraordinary. It's really something special, and it's something to celebrate, and it's something to mourn. When it's gone, it is every aspect.
I'm glad.
And more
actually.
of kind of that emotional angle of it.
It's like I can do 2 dungeons now? What the?
Taking him out is a huge part of the exactly, yeah. And the crook of your arm, oh, what a little sweetie. What's up, Unstable? This beautiful man, yeah. Talking about deep conversation. I would say mildly deep, but yeah, for those who don't know, we had to have Dexter put down about a week and a half ago. It was the day before Thanksgiving, which is, not fun timing, but at the same time, there's never a good time for that kind of thing, so. It was a bummer, but we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. It's life goes on. Life goes on, and I got enough. I got homies. I got buds I can lean on. I got Gracie. I got hobbies to distract me, and I'll get another dog eventually. We got stuff. We got the stuff. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna go back to Ocarina of Time now. Oh. But first, we get a 20th Skull or Swamp Token. Yeah, I think we've done everything we can in Majora's Mask right now. I'm looking at the tracker right now, but Majora's Mask for now is good, so. There's a couple of foolish choice checks that I don't need to consider right now, but yeah, for the time being, I think we are good in Majora's Mask land. But we'll probably come back here pretty soon. So I'm gonna go back to Ocarina of Time now. Yep. Some more XCOM Unstable. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Thinking about next Sunday, I might actually be good for next Sunday Unstable. I'll send a message out to the group and see how, and kind of probe for next Sunday. I think Mallory said she or Aaron had something for this Sunday, but yeah, we could potentially kind of probe. I'll probe you guys. How's that winky face? I'll probe you guys for next Sunday. I'm gonna change the category over to Ocarina of Time for a bit, because we are indeed gonna be Ocarina-ing it up. Bloop. And done. Yeah. The fish boss in the in that dungeon, the Great Bay dungeon, The thing is that boss is going to be easy now because we have Fierce DD Mask and like a bunch of nice things to make that boss easier. But when you fight that boss in vanilla, the game, it's tough. It's an annoying fight. What's up, Whale? Good to see you, bud. Some dog pics? I'm down. I'm down, buddy. I'm down. Sorry for the dog. Yeah, it's like I said earlier. You probably heard my spiel. It's like it's sad. You know, it is sad, but at the same time, my little buddy, he was old. Hey, golden scale, nice. My little buddy was old, and
nice.
he had just turned 15, I think early November, so
Yeah,
that's old. That's old for a doggy. He lived a very long life, and I like to think it was a good life. You know, I like to think it was a happy one. It was tricky when his eyesight went. You know, he was mostly blind for the last year or two of his life. I'm sure that was tough for him. You know, I'm sure it was complicated at times. It was complicated for me. You know, I would have to, it meant that I had to be a lot more observant when it came to his care and that kind of thing. But, you know, all those things considered, I still like to think that it was, you know, it was more good. Even at the end with the health stuff and having to do a lot of medicine, that kind of thing, I think we did okay. I really do. Market, Bomb Chew shop, potion shop. Yeah, you know what? Let's check some of these shops because I have a lot more money now, and the greater capacity for more money too. Yeah, stuff's been busy. You got that move, unstable. I remember seeing in the who was it? We were hanging out in someone's chat. Was it Alina's chat? Or maybe Veritas, where you got the apartment locked in. Like, that's awesome. But of course, yeah, understandably, it is also a lot of a great ordeal of logistics on your end. So yeah, for any of us who have moved even somewhat recently, we all know that shit sucks, and it's exciting and it's great, but it's also miserable. It is cool and it is also awful. It is all those things. I'm gonna mark the, let's see, Market Bomb Chew. No, I'm gonna mark the Market Potion Shop as done, as we have officially gotten everything cool out of the shop. I've also marked the Market Bazaar done already as well. Not sure about the Bomb Chew Shop. Whoops. Got a steel jet. There you go. Like we were saying earlier, like, all right, everyone in the chat right now, we're all invited. We're all invited to Unstable's housewarming or apartment warming party. We're all gonna crash his place. We're gonna bring some strippers. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna be a good time. He was a happy boy. Yeah, I like to think so. Yeah, like I said, it's sometimes hard when you can tell that there's health stuff, and I'm sure there were times where it was frustrating for him, being, you know, with his eyesight going, that kind of thing. But my senses as a dog owner tell me that I think we did pretty good, and I know in my heart of hearts we did the best that we could. You know, like I feel like in my heart of hearts I gave him the best care that I could. You know, within reason. You know, there were times where I was getting up at weird hours of the night to take him outside because I would hear him barking, or I would hear him, you know, needing attention for things. You know, like there were times where it wasn't easy. There were times where it was frustrating. You know, there were times where, like any animal, where he was a pain in the ass. That's how it is, right? No animal is not, no pet is not without being a little pill sometimes, right? And I also am fully confident that we absolutely made the right call when it was time. You know, when it was his time. No hesitation. I mean, again, it was still sad and it was hard. It was a hard decision to make, but it was also a decision I knew was right. It was the right call. So it's like, I don't have any regrets, and I feel like we did it as best as we could, and that's like it. I mean, I'm like at peace with that whole thing, and that's great, because I told the story how Gracie and I have some friends that it's very sad. They have 3 cats that they just love to death, and one of their cat very suddenly came down with some kind of health thing, some kind of thing with their lungs that they thought was just asthma, but it ended up being more than just asthma. And yeah, they had to have the cat put down, and it was just, everything was fine, and then one day the cat was acting a little funny. Took him to the vet. They got a kind of a slightly scary diagnosis, and then like a few days later, it was gone. and just awful because there's no time. There's just no time to more because this cat was not very old. There's just no time, right? So it's like, God, that's just awful. Oh, what am I doing? I'm Kid Link. No wonder Epona's not showing up. I'm like, where's Epona? No wonder, man. No wonder. Is there anything I can do from here, actually? Zelda's Letter, Song for... Oh, I got the Pocket Cuckoo. Yes. Yes. Let's go back that way. But, yeah, so, like, in my case, again, you know, I had so much time with them, and when you have an animal for that long, you watch them slowly kind of deteriorate, right? You watch them age, you watch them slow down. You recognize that, like, yeah, things are slowing down. It's weird. Oh, maybe that was the Pocket Cuckoo that hatched. Because I suddenly got something. In fact, yeah, do I have the Pocket Cuckoo anymore? I don't, but I do have the chicken. I think oh, actually, yes, I'm gonna say. I think the chicken is what I use to wake up this fella over here. So let's do exactly that. So yeah, so in my case, it was a slow. Well, that's kind of fun. That's for the Keaton mask and Spooky mask I sent you earlier, Gratz.
Yeah, so you know we got.
Yeah, we're just sending fun things to each other. I sent you the Great Fairy Sword. He sends me some Gerudo masks. Like, hey, we're just having fun.
The Gerudo mask is almost as good as Great Fairy Sword, right?
I can't kill anybody with the Gerudo mask, but I can kill it on the on the walkway, runway. There it is. Like if I'm, yeah, on the runway for you know, at like a fashion show. So I can't kill him with violence, but I can kill him with fashion, and looks.
And that's, you know, arguably better.
Way better. Yeah. Yeah. Some people serve stab wounds, others serve looks. I'm the latter. I especially can't serve stab wounds because I am in Ocarina of Time right now, and I'm Kid Link, and I do not have Kokiri Sword.
Oh no.
You know, actually, we were joking earlier. I forgot that you didn't have Kokiri Sword in Ocarina of Time for a long time, and I was like, wow, poor Gratzy's gone so long without that thing. And then I just warped in to Ocarina of Time as Kid Link, and I go, oh crap, I'm right there with him. Holy heck.
I'm so grateful to have the sword now, though, now that I'm doing Spirit Temple.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, I cleared the kid area earlier, and it was okay, but yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Doing that swordless is, I had my fill. But anyway, yeah, so the basic gist, though, is that, like, you know, it was a gradual thing, and it still sucks. Still sucks going through something like that, but I'm glad it was gradual. I'm glad it was a natural kind of thing. If Dexter would have been taken from me like suddenly like that would have been traumatic. That would have been properly tragic, and it would have fucked me right up. So, you know, you never go through an experience like that completely unscathed, but when you can say goodbye properly and you can, like, it's like a natural aging progression. You don't feel robbed. You don't feel like, oh fuck, you know, our time got cut short. I don't feel that way at all with Dexter. You know, with my little doggy, I was like, no, I'm grateful I had as much time as I had. If anything, I have nothing to complain about, man. I almost don't feel like I have much reason to be sad. I mean, of course, I'm allowed to be sad, obviously, but like, in the grand scheme of things, I got such a great, you know, a great amount of time, a great experience, all things considered. So really, I'm grateful out of once it's all said and done. Yeah, it sucks ass to move, but I'm excited. Dude, I'm excited for you. Because I know you've been saying for a while that you've been kind of queuing up for this move for a while. So getting that ball rolling, getting that stuff going, baby, that is some good stuff. Also good is Mr. Wu. Wu is cruising on in. Thank you, Mr. Wu, you freaking handsome devil. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Could give you a hug, Unstable. Here's about this. I'm gonna hug every dang one of you. Everyone get close. Get close to your monitor. Here we go. I'm gonna hug my webcam. It's gonna get weird. Big ol' hugs. Here we go. Bring it in. Get it here. Here, Dak. There you go. I'm good now. There we go. I think there was a little bit of dust on my webcam, so my beard might be a little dusty now.
So if I grab the boss key early, I can just
Snuggle breaks for the
entirely
doggy.
skip
Yeah,
that mini
yeah.
boss room, right?
I'm aware of what's coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great base.
honestly, same FX. There was a tweet like a couple
You
years
don't even
ago.
have to like see Wart.
There was a
if you
tweet a
have
couple
the
years
SRS
ago where it
already.
was like, does anybody randomly think of their aging pet eventually passing away and just start crying for no reason? Yeah, me either. I was like, I read that tweet and I was like,
Like if you
wow.
didn't have the small
I feel attacked.
Still be the dungeon at
I
least,
feel
but-
seen. Couldn't be there to say, yeah, that's super sad, Whale. Like that's the kind of thing that's more tragic for sure. That's like properly heartbreaking,
But there's
really.
no checks I missed out on by not fighting the.
Anyway, we got Woo in the house doing some Hollow Knight.
Yeah, if you skip
Good
to get the
shit,
boss key,
man.
you're good to go. Although
We're touching beards
that's
unstable.
where the frog is, if
Our
you're
beards
trying
getting
to
entangled.
Take care of that.
Getting nice entangled.
Yeah,
A face first hugger, you know it.
I wish.
Uh,
I either go face first or I go mouth first. And take from that what you will. It's good to see you guys. Thank you very much for joining in. We are playing some randomizer shenanigans, if you can believe that shit. We're doing some randomizer stuff. We're playing Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask combo randomizer. Some people call it combo randomizer. Other people call it the crossover randomizer. But the basic gist is that we are having a good old time. See, this guy hasn't left yet. I think I need to give him... Oh, no, I just talked to him, I think. And then he leaves. There we go. There we go. I need him to leave so I can get to the castle. Yeah. This is what the guy said. We have to wait for daytime to happen, but it'll happen pretty soon. Yeah, this is the crossover randomizer, or the combo randomizer, where it's a 3D Zelda randomizer. You've probably seen these kinds of things in a general sense, where the drops for things like small keys and skulltulas and heart pieces are all randomized. So now what used to give say a purple rupee might instead give a hookshot. What might used to give light arrows could instead give a small key or a recovery heart or a heart piece. So everything's randomized. However,
mask for JD.
yay, all three of us then, baby. But this is the combo randomizer. So now, instead of finding items for Ocarina of Time within Ocarina of Time, we're finding items for Ocarina of Time within Majora's Mask and vice versa. And we're doing co-op multi-world randomizer. So now you hear some voices, some lovely voices
We should
along
all
my
put
own.
on our Gerudo masks if we're all Kid Link.
So we're finding stuff for our bros, and our bros are finding stuff for us all in our own individual worlds. So we're trading items, we're swapping substances, bodily fluids. It's getting weird. It's getting real weird. Yes, beard touch mine and I'm down for it. There you go. Didn't mean for that to happen, Whale, but yeah, if it was like, if that person was out of town and there was just no way for them to get back, that's just how it goes. Tragic as it is, that is just how it happens, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah, you're doing some Hollow Knight. Do you have any clips, by the way, Whale? If you have any clips you want to share, I would love to see them. Because I like that shit. I like when somebody raids in, they've got a cool clip for us to share. That way we can all watch it together and enjoy the moments together, and we get to like a little taste test of what their content is like. If you got any clips to share, I'd love to see them. It does not have to be from tonight's stream. It could have been from a week ago, could have been from a month ago, could have been from 400 years ago. That would be a little bit harder to do, but hey, I'm not here to judge. By the way, there is a Storm's Grotto that I should also check. Zelda's Letter. I guess we have that too? I'm gonna assume we have that too. Now, what's this one? Song from Saria becomes available. If you use the Pocket Kuko to wake up Talon and then go into Hyrule Castle and meet Zelda, do you automatically get the Song from Input check as well as the Zelda's Note check?
Yeah, I think you get both at the same time, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. I figured that was probably the case, but I was not 100% sure. Assume it's maybe over here, kind of by the entrance. Best facehugger, there you go. Well, we did play through Aliens Dark Descent pretty recently, so we're all up to speed on facehuggers. see. It must be back this way, though. Let's climb around and see if we can find where the Storm's Grotto is going to be. That would have been the Chesticle area whale. I'm going to say that was not by design, but maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I will neither confirm nor deny that that was my intent. Dying of random shit. That's the fun, man. That's part of the joy. Part of the joy of XCOM and just other shenanigans. Haven't streamed in a while, Whale. Oh, did I say Woo instead of Whale? I'm not trying to say that everybody with a W as their first character is the same person, but I am implying it heavily. But no, thank you to Woo. Thank you again, Mr. Woo, for that raid. As always, what a freaking cool dude. Well, says I haven't streamed in months. If you wanted to, Whale, though, if you want to get back into streaming, I would shitpost in your channel very encouragingly. What's up, Ace? Good to see you, bud. Has the magical ring. That's Frodo. Actually, or I guess Bilbo, technically. I'm just some other hobbit, right? I'm just some other hobbit. I'm not like one of these main protagonist hobbits. I'm one of the hobbits in the background that just wants to vibe out, smoke weed, and play video games. So I, you know, what do hobbits do? They smoke weed. They eat a bajillion meals a day. Like, I let the hero hobbits do all that shit. I'm over here just kind of vibing. I let them take all the glory. That's too much work. Life's too short. I got other shit I'd rather do instead. I think there's a Skulltula in here that we're gonna go for eventually. I think this is the one, yes. Plundering Zora Cape, I already knew about that one. If they made it to high technology, they'd all be streamers. I love it. I'm down. I'm right there with them. Love that shit. Oh, I already have 24. I'm not sure how I clicked that prematurely. Oop. And 11 of these puppies. It's basically what they're all about anyway. Oh man, that fucked me up for a second. I was like, whoa, I have magic? Right, I'm in Ocarina of Time now. Where I've been magicless in Majora's Mask this whole time, but in Ocarina I have double magic. But no swords. The trade-off, man. Or at least no swords for Kid Link. I do have 2 swords for Adult Link. Oops. Actually, sure, I'll go ahead and kill him too. Why the hell not? Piece of heart for Mr. Gratz. There we go. And my reward is a 68th gold Skulltula token. By the way, for anybody curious, there is no 100 gold Skulltula. Well, there might be a reward for 100 gold Skulltula tokens in Ocarina of Time randomizer, but in this setting, the reward is the vanilla reward. So it's nothing exciting. So nothing like a boss key could be hidden behind 100 gold Skulltulas. Thank goodness, because that would be miserable. If like Ganon's boss key is behind there. Oh, what's Woo got, by the way? Let's see what Woo's got. I'm excited. Yeah. When we switch over to monitor 1, we can all watch together and touch ourselves accordingly.
Hello, welcome to Domino's.
Hello. Can I get a large pepperoni with a side of cheese sticks? Oh, don't forget the wings. Yes, wings too, yes. You must have the wings.
That makes me happy every time I hear it. And also is probably how that would go down. If Gollum were to order a Domino's order, were to order delivery from Domino's, yeah, both Gollum and Smeagol would be involved in that conversation. Incredible stuff. I don't remember Gollum looking so handsome, but I see him in that clip. I mean, I hear Gollum's voice come from that clip. I don't remember Gollum being such a good-looking fella, but, I mean, the clip does not lie. The clip, much like my hips, don't lie. So that, once again, that's just a taste of the Woo stream experience. So if you want to get more of that, you gotta follow that man. Watch that handsome man play some cool-ass games, do some fun, some fun impressions of questionable characters in Lord of the Rings. It's a beautiful thing. And oh, you know what? Yes, I am gonna save every time.
No problem.
You're right, the all fish diet. Yeah. Yeah, that was before the movies. It was a different time. A different, maybe even simpler time. Light Arrows cutscene in Temple of Time? I guess I have that already. Oh, I think I have to be a big boy for that one. Is there other stuff I want to do as Young Link? Challenge House? Yes, there absolutely is. I guess I'll go ahead, well, I'll have to go to the Light Temple anyway. I'll pop my head into the Light Temple, or Temple of Time rather, to see if on the off chance there is something we get upon entering, but I don't think we do. Because we do have light arrows. Yeah, no, I don't think we do. So we have one thing in Lon Lon Ranch. I'll go ahead and go for that. Nothing else in the market areas. I'll go ahead and check the... I think I already did check the Bob Shoe shop, and there was a bunch of money. I'll leave it unchecked for now, but I think we're good there. So yeah, so we'll come back for that in a little bit. Kakariko, there's the bazaar, but that's for adult only. Same with the potion shop. Okay. Tektite Grotto. I'm not sure I remember what that one is. Is that as an adult or is it as kid? Freestanding of Heart. Tektite Grotto. Hyrule Field, Tektite Grotto. I'll go to that part of the map, and I'm not sure I'll recognize it off the top of my head. We'll poke around with it for a little bit. It might have previously... It might require the golden scale, maybe? I know we got the golden scale pretty recently. In fact, yeah, it'd be back this way. Be in front of... It's not that one. Is it? Let's drop down here real quick. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Now we've already been in here. Well, I will go ahead and break these things. Get some potential monies. Sometimes these things drop monies. It's not one of those times. That's okay. By the way, Woo, if you're still listening in.
Tunics are in the game.
How many tunics?
Yeah, because I feel like there's a few extras or tunics that can go on tunics and whatnot.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yeah, there absolutely are. Probably 2 or 3 of each, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
Feels like
but yeah, Woo, do you have any other stream plans for this week, by the way? If you got streaming plans in your near future, I'd also love to hear about that. If you got like some games planned, if you got like some games you're looking forward to playing, or if you're gonna be doing more Hollow Knight soon. That's also a thing I enjoy, is hearing like what stuff you're working on. Maybe that's what it is, actually, that right there. We do have bombs. We can break that shit. And break that shit I shall. Probably works better if I can actually reach with the explosions. Like that. No, it's a fairy fountain. That's not it. There's something else on the tracker around here. I'm gonna guess it's by like this tree, or maybe it's in the middle. Is it? Let's see. Hyrule Field, Tektite Grotto, freestanding piece of heart. Wonder if it is a Song of Storms. Does not specify. Bombs, maybe? No? Huh. Tektite Grotto. Freestanding piece of art.
Thank you.
The Deku Shield. We already have like 300 of these things. Oh, wait. I went too far. It's not past the water. It's before the water. Maybe it's that lone tree. Hey. Maybe it's this one right here. That's exactly what it is. There we go. That's tricky. Got a new job. That's exciting. Driving course. Gotcha, yeah. Some adjustments. I got you, yeah. But more Hollow Knight. Good, 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 good. All good stuff. Yeah, the new job's exciting, but like you said, it can also be a pain in the ass because I can get in the way of getting to have like a regular schedule, that kind of thing. But I hope it's an upgrade though. Like I hope it's like the job itself is, you know, an enjoyable one. He's done so. Is it a red rupee? That is exactly what it is. Normally it's a piece of art. No, it's a big old red rupee boy. Or someone else, which is fine because we don't really need rupees where we're going. Little red rupee tip.
There you go, Grats.
Oh, thank you.
Recently retired. Oh, really? That's exciting. Woo, holy shit.
Now I fight
Yeah.
Jorg.
It better be worth my time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I hope that's a sign that, yeah, this is something you're taking on willingly and not a thing that you have to do necessarily. Brad said, thanks for the 20. Alex, here's a $5.
Just swapping money back and forth.
My friend Abe Lincoln would like to pay you a visit. From the Air Force, yeah, that's right. You did. I remember you mentioning that yeah, you had you were officially going to be retiring from the Air Force very, very soon. And that would have been, I guess you would have mentioned that to me a couple months ago, or maybe even a few weeks ago. So yeah, this is coming back to me slowly. Take dog, yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice, buddy. Yeah, if you gotta head out, FX. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. Take the doggy outside and give him some snuggles. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's the first retirement. Yeah, retirement from the military. Welcome to being a civvy. Oh, it's not this one. It is. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't know if we've actually milked these cows. I can't remember, actually. It's finally a thing. 22 and a half years is extraordinary. That is extraordinary. So yeah, I'm very impressed, and it's a testament to your willingness to. I'm sure it was not always easy. Yeah, I think it's a testament to your willingness to put up with a lot. And I'm sure it was awful at times, but or maybe not awful, but I'm sure it was a pain in the ass at times. 22 years is a lot in any institution. I'm sure you have many a story to tell and maybe even many an opinion to share after that much time doing military stuff. But I hope it was good on the grand scheme of things. And you know what? Yeah, we appreciate that, man. We appreciate your service because that shit is. Thank goodness you put in 22 years, 22 and a half years, so that small, flabby, shitty people like myself can just stick with civvy jobs and never have to serve because my frail little useless body would crumple at a moment's notice. Also, I think there's a Skulltula in here, but I feel like we've already done it though. I think we've. Oh no, I have not gotten the Skulltula, nor have we milked the cow. There's 2 checks in here for the price of 1. More milk. Milking our friends. There you go. Yeah, for over 2 decades. Yeah, that's a lot for sure. Oh! I'm gonna wait. Wait for Gratz to react. Because sometimes it takes a second. I want his reaction to be properly surprised. And maybe a little bit terrified. Maybe even a little aroused if we're, things go well for us. But that was this one. I'm glad I did that check. Very, very glad. That came out, yeah, that came out of a cow, by the way. Kind of fucked up, actually.
Is Fisherman minigame the only thing you can do after beating Great Bay?
Yep, that's the only thing.
Yeah. Gonna head to Lon Lon Ranch.
Did
think I
anyone
can
get a recovery heart from you?
Do anything else in Gerudo Valley? There's maybe some stuff in
I
Desert Colossus,
don't
though.
believe I did.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
If anybody got a recovery heart from me recently.
Oh. I know, I think I got one, but maybe I misread it, maybe I sent one to you somehow. Just random recovery hearts, you know how it is.
I was trying to make sure if I got my oath to order check or not.
Mm. 10 rupees at a time, easy peasy. This is one of them right here. Whee! I'm waiting for the I love that noise every time. It's me if I have too much coffee in the morning. Dang it! Dang it! That's okay. We'll try again. Grats, did you receive anything? Suddenly? Excitedly?
Not yet, but maybe soon, I'm assuming.
I was like, I got something on my end, and I was like, ooh, I'll wait for his reaction, but then I realized, like, okay, it's been like 49 seconds. I'll check in.
Oh, I wonder if I, just didn't notice what it was. I may have been distracted, uh-oh.
I'll be over here somewhere, right? There we go. Plum incredible, he says. Of course I want to marry Malin, of course. She's best girl. Yeah, that's okay. Bloop. Alright, so we can do the lab dive.
It wasn't 30 arrows, was it?
No. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it said Hero's Bow from Majora's Mask.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I did get a bow upgrade.
Oh, it was an upgrade. Oh, heck. Because in my mind, I was like, surely he's had a bow this whole time, but maybe he hasn't.
Yeah, I had a bow.
I'm surprised it showed as you gave them a bow. I guess there's really no way for it to upgrade on our end to like probe what do they already have. So it just says, here's another bow, and your game downloads it as an upgrade.
Yeah, that's totally how it goes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because yeah, in my mind, I was like, man, he's done a lot in Majora's Mask. I mean, he's the heckin' Majora's Mask man. Maybe that you don't need the bow to do quite as much as he has, but yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was all excited. I was like, he's gonna be so excited. Oh my god! Let's head to Lake Hylia. Nothing in Zora River, by the way, which is actually kind of nice.
Yeah. It's like, oh, nice. So then I completely forgot what it was.
Yeah. It was, I mean, let's be honest. Bow upgrades, bomb upgrades, they're nice. They're not nearly as exciting as that first bomb or bow acquisition, though. No chance. It's a nice to have, as for all of us who work in the corporate world. That's a nice to have. A phrase a lot of us have heard multiple times. Hey. No, you hey. Hey is for horses. Oh, right. You have to somersault into that crate as an adult to get whatever's inside of there. I think it's normally a freestanding piece of heart. There we go. Cool. So that was Lab Dive. Oh, it's a Skulltula, normally.
Y'all are getting a lot of checks really fast.
Yeah, I'm in Ocarina of Time, just kind of getting caught up on stuff.
Yeah, it feels like things are really falling into place now.
Tree at nighttime. Huh. Like Hylia, Skulltula tree at nighttime. It's on the big island.
Price down with the business scrub, Grats.
Oh, sorry, what was that, JD?
It's the business scrub when you follow him through the telescope. It's like.
Oh yeah, it's like 150, but if you say no, then he's like 100.
Okay, cool. I just got my Giant's wallet. So.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also have my my bottle of gold dust and Mountain Village's Way of the Hero.
Ooh, that
Suppose
seems
there's a
promising,
Skulltula here somewhere. It's only when you're an adult, though. It's probably only when you're an adult. Yeah, Gold Skulltula, Lake Hylia tree. That's gotta be here. It's probably as an adult. Okay, so we'll come back for that one then. Can I? So I don't. Okay, so I don't have the warp. No. Crap. Oh, also, yeah, Desert Colossus. What else? Spirit Temple we can finish entirely. Adult for that one. Wasteland Structure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can do a lot of that. Let's, let's go ahead and back to... let me think about this. Is that much faster? I guess it is. Let's go to the Lost Woods, basically. Trying to think of the quickest way to get there. Oh, Golden Gauntlets, baby.
Oh, dang.
Big punchies. I'm knocking out a bunch of Kid Link checks, but yeah, we're gonna be doing some serious stuff with Big Boy Link very soon. I think I've got all the kid dungeons done except for Under the Well. So I'm just kind of scooping up other things that I've needed to take care of. Heart Piece Grave.
Oh, wow.
Graveyard Heart Piece Grave Chest. Now, I think that's useless, even. I think we're gonna hold off on that. Graveyard Heart Piece... What would that be? Maybe it was I want to investigate. We wouldn't have been able to do this previously because we never had any way to start a fire as Kid Link. We do as Adult Link, so why wouldn't that work? Just kind of poke around with a few of these. I think this is the one. This is the chest, or this is the grave. It would be. These torches are lit, so that's not it.
Oh, Windfall Bosky.
Good, good, good. Oh my gosh, magic from Majora's Mask. That is exciting.
Wait, did you not have magic this whole time?
I have not. That's
what?
That and then fire arrows, and I can beat the game.
Wait, you had no magic in Majora's Mask this whole time?
Yeah, it's been weird.
Oh my god.
It's been real weird. Yeah.
33 hours?
I know! And still no Kokiri sword!
What is happening?
Yeah, yeah, no magic. Which really, if you think about it, is not that bananas. Because, yes, you need magic to do a lot in Snowhead and a lot in Ikana. But you can do, I mean, pretty much everything in Woodfall and a good chunk of Great Bay without magic.
I guess so. It's just my mind is kind of blown right now.
Yeah, it was weird.
And it was totally like super late in my seed too, because I needed JD to get to the song to warp me to Spirit Temple. It's like at the end of Spirit Temple.
It's yeah, it makes sense that it's not really required to do a lot of damage, but yeah, it's weird because in Majora's Mask Vanilla, you start, or you get magic so early on, so there's this weird kind of pacing thing where the game just kind of assumes you have it, and then doesn't really make a big deal about it.
Yeah, my mind is blown.
It was, I'm flattered that you're like, that you were surprised by like, how long it's been, obviously, because yeah, it's weird, but we're getting it. Maybe it's because I have no way of killing this guy, except for lighting him on fire. I think that's exactly it. I think it's because we have no way of killing him without a sword. Well, that's not true. We have Deku sticks. That should work, right? Let's see if that's it. Let's see if that does it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get caught up. Ian, thank you, my man. That's so nice. Thank you very much for that raid, Ian. What a cool dude. Yeah. Our boy Ian coming in hot. Thank you, my friend. We are doing some randomizer, some 3D Zelda randomizer right now with some homies. But then we have more homies coming in hot with Ian. What a cool dude. We've had the pleasure of getting to hang out with Ian a number of times in his stream. And then he decides to pay us a visit and bring some of his friends, and that's so heckin' cool. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, we're doing multi-world co-op. This is a weird case because we are doing a number of weird things with this randomizer. So this is of course 3D Zelda randomizer. Right now it's Ocarina of Time randomizer. So a lot of us know how this works. Normally this is a heart piece, but in this particular case it was a gold Skulltula token, which is cool. However, you might have noticed it was a gold Skulltula token for someone else. I'm playing with myself. I'm playing this game on my end, on my computer, with the emulator, obviously. But I'm also playing with some friends. You can hear some lovely voices alongside my own sometimes. We have our friend Gritoffy and our boy Jet Dive playing some games with us. This is multi-world, so I'm in my own world. Those two are in their own worlds, and I'm finding items for them, and they're finding items for me. But it gets weird because this is the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask crossover randomizer. You can see above me, there's two trackers. Well, one tracker, but there's two flavors of our tracker. So we have Majora's Mask items and Ocarina of Time items. And we're finding items for Ocarina of Time within Majora's Mask and vice versa. So you might find, say, the Giant's Mask when you beat the Water Temple. And you might find the Iron Boots when you beat Woodfall Temple, that kind of thing. But it's multi-world, so we're finding items for both games across our own games. It's weird and silly and kind of complicated at times, but it's very fun.
Included in the Southern Swamp logic?
It's part of Southern Swamp, like the Butler check itself.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the tracker right now, see if there's anything else I need to
If it's
consider.
foolish, I shouldn't do it.
I think we're good there, yeah.
I guess so.
Let's get to...
I mean, you could do it for fun.
Let's get to the Lost Woods. Anyway,
Yeah, I can go.
Ian, you were
see,
doing
like, what
some...
the is over
Oh, Like a Dragon, yes, the man who erased his name. I know that came out pretty recently, I think. How did that go, by the way? How'd that go? I would love to hear if you had any clips you wanted to share. Or I'd love to hear how the game went, and I would also love to see if you have any clips you want to share. Whenever someone raids, I'm always excited to hear about what they were doing, and the best way to hear about how their streams are going is to see it firsthand. And I always love to ask if you have any clips from a recent stream that you want to share. It doesn't have to be from tonight. It could have been from a stream, you know, a few weeks ago or a month or so ago or yesterday. If you have a recent clip you want to share from like a cool moment that happened, or a soaring triumph, or a heartbreaking tragedy, or just something funny, I'd love to see it. Because I like seeing cool clips from people that rate us. Especially because, like, you've done me a solid by rating me. The least I can do is offer what can I do in return to, like, give my viewers a taste of your content. Because, you know, you're giving your viewers a chance to hang out with here. So I'm like, how can I have it go both ways? And that's the best way to do it. The Shadow Temple compass. How did you get here? Yeah, I frequently ask myself that when I am without a compass in some of these areas. Finished up the side content. So okay, finished the side content in preparation of beating the main stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Nothing to share right now. Like I said, the offer is open for you, my friend. If you have just a cool clip that you like from like a year or two ago, you can post that crap and we'll all watch it together. We'll laugh, we'll cry, we might you know, we might have like, it might alter the trajectory of our lives irreparably. In any capacity. I love seeing that stuff. It makes me happy. You'll also note, for anybody who is familiar with Zelda, with 3D Zelda games, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, that kind of thing, you'll note that our tracker is getting pretty full across both games. We're doing pretty well, and there's no guarantee that will continue. We might get held up at some point, but we're getting really close to being able to beat these games pretty soon. I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight. The way things are going right now, I'm wrapping up a few checks as Kid Link right now. Soon I'll need to switch over to Big Boy Link and knock out some checks with Adult Link, and also knock out some dungeons in Ocarina of Time as Adult Link. And then hopefully once that's done, we'll get a few key items for ourselves and some key items for our friends. You might have heard me say the only thing I really need in Majora's Mask, I guess, is potentially one small key ring for a Stone Tower Temple and fire arrows. And then I can beat the game. I can beat Majora's Mask because we have Oath to Order, we have all the other dungeon songs, we have all the other boss keys. We don't need Song of Soaring, we don't need the owl statues, we don't need Kamaro's mask, Keaton's mask. Like, a lot of things are unnecessary. So that's kind of how things are looking. For Ocarina of Time, it's a little bit of a different story. We have a lot of boss keys, but not a ton of small keys. So I don't know if we'll be able to beat...
Thank you.
I don't know if we'll be able to beat Ocarina of Time anytime super soon, but there's a few things we'll still need. Potentially. Definitely with small keys. We have a lot of boss keys, though, which is pretty cool. Have a good night, Unstable. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thank you very much, my dude. This was a check for... This up here, that was Song from Saria. I think we already have Song from Sheik as well. Although that would have had to have been as an adult. Yeah, so normally that gives you Minuet of Forest. But in this case, you know, we don't... It's all randomized, obviously, so she gave us a random recovery heart. Shooting the sun gives a red rupee. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually use that knowledge to just mark that as done in the tracker. Just because it's a red rupee. Who gives a shit? It's fine. And then... I need to get back to... Oh, I got the odd potion, but I have to be an adult for that one, I think. Let's go back to Kokiri Forest. I think we have a cow we can milk now. In Link's house. I'm gonna go back to our house and do some late night milking. Nothing weird. Totally normal. And then I think we'll switch over to Adult Link. There's a bunch of stuff we can do in Gerudo Valley. We, of course, have Epona, so we can actually get into Gerudo Valley now. We've already beaten Forest Temple, and I think we've gotten everything in Forest Temple, but we can entirely beat Water Temple. I don't know if I'm going to tonight, just because that might take a minute. what I might do actually is ask Gratz how he's doing, because he was saying how he would like to wrap up at about 1 a.m. our time, so in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But he said depending on how things are going, he might be, he could be encouraged to go a little bit later. Basically, if we were able to find some key items, and he got several items a little bit earlier. So I think he might be down to go a little bit later than usual, maybe like an extra half hour or so. Also, sorry, I just talked to you and you're here, but you were just at the Sacred Forest Meadow like 5 minutes earlier, and it's kind of throwing me off. No cow. House cow, yeah. Maybe we have to be an adult. Oh, yeah, of course we have to be an adult. What am I thinking? Of course we have to be an adult. Well, yeah, I don't know why I thought about this. Well, I didn't think about this because, yes, when you get the cow for Link unlocked, you do that as an adult. Of course they wouldn't go back in time and send the cow. That'd be silly. Alright, so... the only things we can potentially do, are... let me think about this. Frogs in the Rain. We do have all of the vanilla songs. Yeah, maybe we should go to Zora River. Knock out the Frogs in the Rain, because that's not the Ocarina game. The Ocarina game rewards something useless. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and mark it as done. It's the Ocarina game. It rewards world map for Stone Tower, which is... I mean, I guess that's nice. I guess it benefits me. That is assuming that it's for me. It could be for someone else, but... I think that's separate from playing all the vanilla songs. So let's go for the vanilla, the first layer of songs first. Suppose I might as well. Also, I think I have the Giant's Wallet, so I think I've got the capacity to handle it. Yeah, in fact, I do. I do have the Giant's Wallet. I feel so big with all this money capacity. Now, it needs to be nighttime, I'm pretty sure. But we have the Sun Song. We were... oh, whoops. We were struggling previously because... when we only got the Sun Song, like... let's say, like, 6 or 7 in-game hours... yeah, in-game hours ago. We've been streaming... this is session number, like, 5 of the seed, I think. So we've been going for a minute. This is not all tonight. As hilarious as that is to imagine. Also, I'm wrong. I thought it had to be nighttime. It does not. So I'll play all the songs we've recently acquired, which I think would just be Song of Storms, Epona's Song, and I guess Zelda's Lullaby. Huh. Is that what he normally goes? Okay, so that's a new... that was a randomized drop. That must be Frogs in the Rain. Guess I'll play all of them. All the new ones, at least. Because I guess the Ocarina game... although Ocarina game might not be a thing until you have all the dungeon songs. Because now they're just going to give me 50 rupees, which is also fine. Player 1, 69. Grats, you'll be so... I'll let you guess. What number Gold Skulltula token did you just bequeath to me?
69?
Correctamundo, my dude. And the Goron Mask. Grats, I'm starting to think you might tolerate me a little bit sometimes. You might think I'm an okay guy if you're gifting me Gerudo Masks and Goron Masks. And 69 tokens.
It's just for you.
A token of our friendship.
And of course, the Ocarina of Time mask, much more preferred than the Majora's Mask one.
Obviously. Yeah, Majora's Mask, Goron Mask, get it out of here. For chumps. Now, mercifully, I got both transformation masks super early on in the seed, so I got it real easy, man. Okay. How's about this old number? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you people want from me. I think... Well, I don't think. I know what they give for that reward is a world map for Stone Tower. And Majora's Mask, which is not a key item at all. Not a required item. Give Odd Potion. Alright, so we're good there. Zora Shop just has a few expensive items that we don't necessarily need. Bottom of the Well is not in logic for us. I think we've done everything we can. Broken Sword. Oh, wait, give Broken Sword. Yeah, that'd be as an adult. Yeah, that's as an adult. Go on. Let's see. Fire Temple we can't do anything with right now. We have the Long Shot, which is good. Anything else has Kid Link that I need to consider? That's as an adult. Spirit Temple is as an adult. And Wasteland Chest would have to be as an adult. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go as an adult then. Go back to being an adult. Because that is our best bet at this point. Yeah, there's really nothing else that we can do as a kid. At least nothing obvious. There's a few things I'm not sure about, but I think my uncertainty is that they require being an adult. There's a few things on the track that aren't explicitly mentioned, but I think that's what's going on here, is that the reason they didn't show up is because they're adult only. Or grown-ups only. So I'm just gonna sprint to the gates and then play the Sun song if it's not daytime by the time we arrive. I'm trying to remember how we got to Gerudo Valley last time, because we've been there before. Remember how we got there previously. Because I remember we then followed the shade that led us to the wasteland structure. So I can't remember exactly how that went down, but basically we need to get there as an adult through normal means and then enter the wasteland through normal means to be able to get to that structure. Ouch. Cool. Nut. No, unfortunately, I cannot wear the bunny hood as adult Link, but we do get Epona, so at least Hyrule Field becomes a lot easier for us. And actually, since we have the light arrows, well, how's it work? We have the light arrows. We did something else that got us the check for light arrows when we become an adult.
I apparently have the warp to Stone Tower.
Good.
Oh.
That's very helpful. Okay.
I
Hey,
think.
it made me realize I do as well. Oh, yeah, we don't have elegy. That okay. It's like, why can't I enter the
can
dungeon?
go in.
But yeah, you could go in.
Yeah, it says light arrow check for some reason. I wonder if I need to leave and then come back in? Because I think you get that when you... I don't remember how it happens. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it for now. I guess it may have maybe already happened, actually. Great Fairy Reward. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Light Arrows cutscene. Temple of Time, Light Arrows cutscene. Yes, I'm not sure what that's referring to. What I do know, though, is we can use our badass golden gauntlets to see what the Great Fairy has. Adjacent to Ganon's castle. Hopefully something real cool. And also I have a sword now. I've been swordless young Link this whole time, and it's been awful. And now we have a sword. Actually, we technically have two swords. As Big Boy Link, we have the Giant's Knife, not the Big Goron sword. Oh, we do have Big Goron sword. Oh, I thought it was the Giant's Knife. Oh, we'll use that instead then. That's way better, yeah. Love the Bigoron sword. Giant's knife is kind of chump change, but Bigoron sword is where the party's at. We also have the hammer, which, you know, can kind of stand in as an offensive weapon if you don't have a sword. So as adult Link, we are really set. That's so badass. I always love that, man. Just fucking yeet that shit behind him effortlessly. What a boss. What a Chad. We also went very far into this game without getting Zelda's Lullaby, so that took a while to find. Piece of art from Majora's Mask. Oh, claim check. Very nice. Thank you. I actually have all of the trading sequence items except for the odd mushroom and the eyeball, the eye drops. And I got a whole bunch of that piece, that series of trading and whatnot. That. Okay. Do I want to swing by Kakariko and check out the shops? This is no. Actually, I'll do you one better myself. I'll just swing by there myself. And you know what? I might also just jump right to Spirit Temple and just knock that shit out real quick, because we have almost everything done for the Spirit Temple except for killing things, basically. Woodfall Owl statue, yes sir. Yep. Yeah, no lens of truth makes the Shadow Temple real weird. Get out of here. How beautiful it is having magic. Having a big-ass sword and having magic. In this kind of economy, you kidding me? Number 21. My number of swamp tokens is old enough to drink. That's my 21st one. Oh, I do have Mirror Shield, right? Yes. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, the Spirit Temple is ripe for the destructioning.
I'm indiscriminately searching Stone Tower.
That's what we like to see. Okay, so because if I had the odd mushroom,
but I can't do everything here, unfortunately.
I do not have the odd mushroom. I have the mushroom. I have the potion, but not the mushroom that is used for the potion. Only open during the day. Oops. Well, fine. I'll just force it to become daytime then. I should have thought about that sooner, actually. Would have saved myself some time if I would have played that sooner. Did we beat Fire Temple? I think we were... I think we got to the very, very end of Fire Temple, but did not have the boss key. I think we have it now, though. So I think... Actually, hold on. Yeah. Fire Temple... We do not have the boss key for Fire Temple. What did I just do? Okay, that's fine. Actually, hold on. I can double check my notes. Yeah, we do not have the boss key for the Fire Temple. That's the only major temple for which we do not have the boss key. Oh, yes, I will save. Thank you. Whenever you're exiting that menu, you might as well. You might as well save. Several shields. Huge rupee for Ocarina of Time for myself? Sure, I'll spend 90 rupees so I can get a lot of rupees in Ocarina of Time. I'm just gonna say nothing about this. I'm really curious to see what this does on
Finding all
Kratz.
these shields.
I was like, I'm gonna say nothing about this.
Wait, what's going on?
I was like, I'm gonna see how long this takes before he catches on. Kratz is over here. Why can't I carry all these shields? Ah! All right, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop spamming you with items. I promise. I'll stop making it weird.
Oh, you're at the shop, aren't you?
I'm at the shop and I've got so much disposable income. We're at the we're at the point where it's like I have nothing to spend all this money on, so I see an opportunity like that and I go, yes, yes.
Oh man, should do it when something's in a boss fight.
Poor Gratz, he's just minding his own business and then just gets bludgeoned to death by like 400 shields and gets rained on by 12 fishes. Gratz says, you know what, Alex? I'm gonna ruin your 69 gold Skulltula tokens with the 70th one. You monster! No, I deserved it.
Oh, JD. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Something good?
I think it's
Yeah,
out of
that's
logic,
good.
but I'm going crazy over here.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I could really use that. Holy moly.
What was it?
Ice arrows for me.
Yeah! Beautiful.
So that's a new dungeon I can do now.
That is big. Big, big, big. Let's go to... Okay, there's one thing in the Lake Hylia lab. Oh, show.
Oh yeah, and technically I was like going into this, like I should probably wrap up the stream by midnight, but now there's just so many things to do. It's, ugh.
I could go for like another hour thereabouts, but I don't want to hold you hostage. So if you got stuff to do, I'm not going to hold it against you. Hey, welcome back, Ian. Yeah, it's all good, buddy. Time for sleep. Yeah, totally get it. No, we were just saying, we're kind of like measuring how late we all want to stay up, because we all got crap tomorrow. You know how it is. We all got stuff. Real life stuff. Adulting, you know how it is. But thank you again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. And just appreciate you, man. You're a good dude. Always enjoying getting to pop into your streams. Oh, Epona. Oh, she was getting stuck in the floor for a second there, but she's okay. She's like half in the water. Or half off the ledge, at least. Come on, Epona, get it together. There we go. Yeah, let's go to... There's a few checks I want to knock out real quick. Around Kokiri Forest, and then... Lake Hylia, and then, I think, Spirit Temple. Wait, I don't think we have time to beat the Water Temple tonight. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save that for next time. Next instance of us playing. But... Yeah, next time we have some time to do some juicy stuff. Water Temple. Knocking that out, and then... Gerudo Valley Training Ground. Also, absolutely. Because that'll have a bunch of checks. Really, just a bunch of stuff around Gerudo Training Ground, or Gerudo Valley. Archery Challenge, Poacher Saw. Actually, we have several trading sequence things to give away. Including one thing I am en route to deliver myself. Go ahead and pop into here. Of course, the Forest Temple has been cleansed, so all the monsters are gone. I think that was our first adult temple getting knocked out. No, still no cow. It's weird. Maybe I gotta talk to the guy again. So I could have sworn that I did the challenge. Well...
Does anyone remember where the invisible chest in the Shadow Temple Wind Hint room?
Ooh. No, I'd have to use Lens of Truth. I can't remember.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave this room until I get
No, I can't remember. Yeah, I'd have to I'd have to like... Or I just look up a, you know, like a reference image for where it is.
Yeah, maybe I'll just do that real quick.
Yeah, no shame in that, honestly. But no, I think in the vanilla game, normally what you have to do In the vanilla game, what you have to do is get 10 big Poes and trade them to the Poe salesman. I think in the randomizer, you only have to get the one. I could have sworn I did that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something else I have to do. Also, is it nighttime for this guy? Give odd potion. Skull Kid Meadow. It's gotta be nighttime. The odd potion. Oop. Unless she will take this for me. Whoops. There we go. Oh, Mask of Sense. Alright. Enables some things in Majora's Mask. That was the odd potion. Yes, not sure about the killing floor. Kokiri Forest Link's house cow. Not sure about that one. But on to Lake Hylia. Which is convenient because it's about to become nighttime, which is when I think there's a Skulltula on the big tree that I can get. That might just be in my favor. I never noticed the claw marks on the tree. That's cool. Wonder what the lore behind that is. If that was a Ganon thing or if that was a... Well, it wouldn't be the Water Temple boss. Yeah, I can't remember. Huh. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not this tree. Yeah, maybe it's... Well, it said nighttime though, didn't it? I'm gonna poke around for a second. Yeah, it says... Gold Skulltula tree, and then it says N, which is to imply nighttime. Are there trees that only give things at nighttime? Oh, Epona can't come here. Really? It'll take a minute to walk all this way, but that's fine. I can maybe have to somersault into another tree somewhere, but I don't know. Well, no, that can't be it because on the map it even shows Gold Skulltula tree. Yeah, it shows that one. I hear Epona. She tried to reach me. She's tried to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Maybe I have to beat the Water Temple first. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Lots of monies and a big old Sharky boy being held indiscriminately behind bars for some reason. Alright, I can't use my sword down here. Gold Skulltula token for the homies. Bloop.
I'm at 75 tokens.
Jesus. I'm at 70. But anybody happen to know there's a mark on the tracker for the largest of the islands around Lake Hylia, and it says Lake Hylia, Gold Skulltula tree at nighttime. And I'm thinking, okay, it's the big tree on the big island, but I've looked around as a kid, as an adult, and I can't find a Skulltula there. I wonder if it only spawns after you beat the Water Temple.
Oh, you have to get up there, like, real high up the tree. I remember getting it, but I don't remember the details necessarily.
Okay. Just go real high, though, maybe.
Yeah. Just get
like
right up at the top, really.
Like the long shot, maybe. Because I did only just recently get the long shot. That might just be it. Let's try that again, then. More bombs, sure. No, it is kind of silly. We have, like, maximum upgrades for pretty much everything in Majora's Mask. But I have the minimum number of arrows, and the minimum number of bombs, and the minimum number of Deku Seeds. in Ocarina of Time. So Majora's Mask is very Majora's Mask Link is swimming in upgrades. But Ocarina Link is he just gets the bare minimum. It's like, sorry, bud. We're having to be a little bit choosy about which upgrades you get in order to afford all the upgrades for your little brother. I guess I just go up. Up. There we go. Watch him spawn, like, inside of me. And he knocks my ass off the tree. Right there. Well, for all my trouble, we get bombs. Bombs, lamp oil, rope.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
Alright, so now on to Desert Colossus.
Oh, that's huge. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Crap. What'd you get?
Ganon boss key.
Yeah.
Just Grat's repaying me back for earlier.
There you go. Colossus. Oh, nighttime, yes. Colossus GS tree. Wait, GS tree? What does GS stand for? Colossus GS tree. Adult. Nighttime. GS. Oh, Gold Skulltula. Right. Okay. I thought they meant like, oh, is it gonna be use a bomb, use Song of Storms? It's gonna be one of these bad boys right here. I think we only... Is it a grotto, I wonder? I hear him. Oh, I see. We have to use the long shot. I see him. He's like on the tree. Another Gold Skulltula milk operation complete. I've milked so many spiders tonight, it's absurd.
Milk.
That's from another. It was from a spider. I was just saying I've milked so many spiders tonight. It's gotten very strange.
You're milking.
But I'm getting good at it.
We're all milking each other.
I know. Yeah. Some late Sunday night milking with the boys. You know how it gets.
That's just how the combo rando goes.
Yeah, it's alright. Zelda randomizer brings the best out of everybody. And the best milk, apparently. What's up, ALF? Good to see you, bud. Came in a very normal conversation. Having a normal one, as we say. For Spirit Temple, all we need is the stuff that would have previously required the Mirror Shield, which we now have. We didn't have it a whole lot previously. Let me double check the map-areno here. Oh, right. We need the hookshot, or we needed the hookshot for this one over here. Now we have the hookshot, so we are golden. Okay, fine. You need the hookshot and Zelda's Lullaby for this check. I think last time we had Zelda's Lullaby, but no hookshot. Or maybe vice versa. Ooh, it's something pretty, too. I think we did not have Stone of Agony previously, so I couldn't see that it was something potentially really good. Oh, land title deed, sure. That's helpful. So, well, all that really translates to really is a heart piece, because we know the freestanding item it gets us is a heart piece. So it's not really that exciting. Although I guess the business scrub could give something. Could give something with the actual trait itself. Hey, my first wallet upgrade for Majora's Mask. That's exciting.
Oh my god.
You know, now that I'm looking back, it is kind of silly to go that long with certain upgrades and certain finds just not happening for so long.
And they're so late into my game. Like, I wonder if this could be a situation where, like, I'll be done and then...
Like, you're gonna kill Ganon, and I'm gonna be like, oh boy, fire arrows, and Gratz is gonna be like, oh my god. It makes perfect sense, because, you know, that's the combo randomizer. There's just so much more crap that has to be done across 2 games, but yeah, inevitably, there's gonna be some goofy stuff. Hey, neighbors love, there we go, that's something. We're filling out the tracker.
Oh, yeah.
I'm feeling the love tonight, boys. Good. Get sucked. Get sucked, nerd. Huh. Jesus. I just got sucked by a like and he's still nothing.
Oh.
I almost feel disappointed. If you're gonna suck me like that, at least... You know what? No, I don't need to finish the sentence. It's fine.
Okay, we understand your woes.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even need to say it. You guys knew. You felt it in your soul. Also, while it was a bid suck, one of those sentient pots spun up and like tried to hit me, but it hit the like instead, and I took no damage from it.
Did the like get hurt by it, or?
He didn't appear to get hurt, but I took no damage, which was kind of neat. So it was like he protected me. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, whatever. I don't have to kill him. I don't have to kill him. He's okay, no, we're good. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. No, I didn't have to kill him or anything. He was harmless. Well, not so much he was harmless, but it was unnecessary. By the way, what was that? What was that check that we got in that room? I didn't really mark it off. It was over here. It might have been the compass. Yeah. Realistically, there'd only be 2 more chests rather left. 1, 2. Oh, but then the boss key, so 3 chests left. It looks like there's maybe multiple chests in that room. It's kind of hard to see.
Oh!
There's something there. Was it the sunblock? Was it the map? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
We gotten that one. Actually, we have everything in this room proper.
I'm like at the final minutes trying to get through Stone Tower as much as I can.
Oh, yeah. I came from this way, didn't I? Oh, I did not come from this way. Okay. Oh, good job. Link didn't cry out or anything. He didn't complain. He just took it on the chin. We want to go checking the map here. This is a case where the map is actually helping me out a bit, just to make sure I'm not wasting time. So previously I could not get into this room because I didn't have the mirror shield. Now I can, and now I will. Keaton mask for Majora's Mask. That's useful.
Did you have a bow yet?
I did.
Okay, cool. Now, yeah, Alex has made me question everything.
Questioning everything, man.
I actually pretty much have everything I need to beat the game for the most part. Both games.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're good. It was just the one check. That would normally be, I want to say, the boss key? Normally? Maybe it was near Armos. Oh, yeah, that'd be near Armos. Okay, I'm looking at the tracker. Because I wasn't sure about that room. It looked like there was maybe 2 chest icons there. There's 2 left. The compass is done, yeah. So, boss key and topmost sun. For the last two chests at least. And no more Skulltula tokens. You go to the 4th floor. Yeah, really, we have to just go back to the big room, basically. And kind of navigate to the other half. Seeing how the other half lives. Can I just hook shot? Or long shot even? Yes, I can. I can and I will. Now that is unnecessary because we already have... we were able to get this Skulltula out of logic, and it was even as a kid. We got it out of logic as a kid in a way that I didn't think was possible, and I don't even think the out of logic considerations thought was possible. That was pretty silly, but it was also pretty cool. It made me feel like a real Zelda gamer. And you can't put a price on that. Burp. Oh, here you are. I was like, I hear you. I hear you kind of barking at me. I like how that killed the Skulltulas at the same time. That was a good noise. When you guys played Ocarina of Time as a kid, what was your favorite C button equip loadout? If you like, you know, at default with no other requirements, like what were the things you wanted to have equipped at all times?
Probably Ocarina and like bow or slingshot, I guess. And then I don't know about for the third one though.
Have you, Jet? Do you have a favorite loadout?
I don't know. I didn't play Ocarina much as a kid, actually.
More Majora.
Definitely more Majora. I didn't even know an Ocarina of Time, actually. So.
Oh, interesting.
Well, actually, for that matter, yeah. Well, maybe same question then for Majora, like if there was like a preferred kind of item loadout. I heard a Skulltula for a second there. I hear something.
I think after I finished everything, it was probably the hook shot. Here's Davy's mask and the Great Fairy Sword. Yes.
That's legit. Boing, boing. You can put a price on that. Yeah, about $54. That's after tax, right? Ouch. How do I get to the 4th floor?
I think it's funny, when you were sending me that fairy, I think my camera bugged out because it wanted me to pick up an item.
I think what I need to do is I need to get back to... Oh, it's probably this right here. Yeah, it's that top area. How do I get back there again? Because this one's locked. Is it where I have to push this down? Trying to remember how to get back to that area. I can hook shots to that gate just fine and dandy, but I need to open that. I need to like... Oh, okay, I think this is where we wanted to go. But I need... What do I need to do? I think I have to take this block over here. Yeah, we use the hook shot to get to the gate, but the gate's not exposed until you use the mirror shield on that spot on the 4th floor. So it's kind of a matter of remembering how to get to that spot. Also, thank goodness for the double movement with pushing and pulling blocks. Thank goodness, it's a very, very nice convenience. Ouch. This is not quite what I was hoping, though, I don't think. Yeah, we had to do this as a kid. Okay, this isn't it. Unless I can hook up to the other half, maybe? I think it's... Actually, maybe. Yeah. It's a long way away, but it is just enough. Because I think this is the half we want to be on. Now, even though the spider chests are not particularly useful, they look very cool. Which is something I appreciate. And I'm really struggling to remember how to get to the 4th heckin' floor, dude. Is it this direction? I thought this was gonna be a dead end. Bloopy. I thought this was gonna be a dead end, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I am wrong. I'm extremely wrong. Looks like I can skip all that by using the long shot. Yeah, that's the missing piece. This, I think, is a dead end. In fact, well, yeah, I think it's a dead end. I think normally it would give you a small key, but I don't think it leads to anything else. I'll still check it real quick. Oh, but now... Ouch. Oh, well, yes, that's, normally that's the boss key. It's now a key chest. Oh, actually, that might be small key for somebody. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ooh, that's sick. I'll mark that off as a boss key.
Oh, wow.
That was a good find.
What is going on? I feel like it can be done in the game soon.
At the pace things are looking, I would say, yeah, maybe next time we'll be having some, like, not being like done, but like we'll be beating some things next time significantly.
I think next time for sure we'll finish this up.
Oh, I feel like things are happening for me. Like I can probably get into Great Bay Temple, beat that as well soon.
It's huge. Alright, so there's one more chest left. And we're on the right floor. There we go. We're on the right track, baby. That was the last piece. This is where I needed to be. Ouch. We need to go through the sequence of moving mirrors around, and then we are golden. Didn't even bother looking at him or locking on. We just said, fuck all y'all. Hey, Song of Storms Majora's Mask. I'll take it. Thank you. Now, is that not... I was gonna say that should work, right? That was the rejection chest, but it's still something. Not anything useful, but it is technically something. Was Topmost Sun. Topmost Sun, the less than... The rejected song title for... alternate song title for... alternate rejected song title for Black Hole Sun. By Soundgarden. Oh, it's storming out there. Holy shit. It's fucking going. That one right there. That one right there, officer. Swing this puppy around. The way puppies are known to be swung. It is kind of fun. Those guys are kind of a pain to fight and kind of tricky to fight when you're new to the game and you're playing as Kid Link, so you don't have like the best of gear available. and then you have the big Goron sword and your adult Link, and you can just 2-tap them, or even 1-tap them with the jump shot, with the jump attack. And they are a complete afterthought. It's great. Ouch. It's like how they base how high to go based on like where you were when you first like entered their danger realm. So sometimes they'll fly up real high. Down we go. Final approach. Windrova coming in hot.
In order to fight the final boss in Stone Tower, you have to flip it back over to normal, right?
No, you can fight it in inverted.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Use light to melt your face. Makes a lot of sense.
Right at the the middle part of inverted. You get up to the I want to say like catwalk.
So I hit the switch to hit the chest.
Look how the special
Then
iron knuckle looks at that with the red. I always thought that looks so cool.
But I can't hit the chest from that position, can I?
You should be able to, or maybe I'm confused. I should look at your stream, maybe.
So I guess there's no cutscene this time. Yeah, we're just able to keep going.
I fought the mini boss.
It's actually kind of cool that way.
Oh, yeah, you can get that.
Kind of ambiguous. I like that.
And then I did this.
Okay.
Let's have our shield out, ready to go.
Oh.
Oh wow, no cutscene or anything.
There's,
We're just going,
yeah,
baby.
shout out
We're
to
just
that.
going.
Okay.
Oops. Come back. I'm fighting Twin Rover right now, and I'm like, no, you're nice at Majora's Mask. Why are you being mean?
Right? That's how I felt.
Oh, we had something.
2 minutes to take down
There she is.
Twin Mold.
Oh yeah. Twin Rova, not Twin Roll. Or actually, no. Am I getting it mixed up?
I'm fighting Twin Mold. You're fighting.
Oh, okay. No, come back. Don't you leave me.
But I have the Giant's Mask.
Thank goodness. That's an annoying fight without the Giant's Mask. Although, shouts to the developers for giving you an option to do that fight without it. I guess if you run out of magic, maybe that's why.
Yeah, you can punch him with Goron if you really have to.
Oh my god, that sounds miserable.
It is.
Gratz is like, don't worry, Alex. Ask me how I know.
Well, I only had to get the finishing blow at least. It wasn't like the whole fight.
That's what I was imagining. Like, just trying to struggle through the whole fight with just that. Even just one hit, though, would be awful. They're so wimbly. Wimbly bimbly. There we go. When do they combine to become the pretty lady?
Is there a way to
That's
get
what
more
we're all
magic
waiting for.
Twin Mold fight?
If they knock over the pillars, or they can crash into things, and that could give magic, maybe.
Magic and arrows, I think. Because I think I was doing that fight without the Giant's Mask. But I had a bow and I think I had magic, so like I was really going through arrows, and that was like the big thing. So they would give me more arrows sometimes. I just love how that looks. It's so cool. The way the sword glows like that, that's so heckin' cool,
Not having
man.
double magic is really hard.
Yes, yes it
It's
is.
pretty brutal.
Flamethrower! Oh god, that's awkward timing. This is really weird timing because I'm in the Twin Rova fight and I just got my shield charged up, and then it's like, oh, hold on, I got a magic upgrade. I gotta hold my hands up real quick. After hours with no magic, Gratz hits me with not one but two magic upgrades back to back. What a
You're
homie.
so late into the seed for sure. Like, it's wild. You were not meant to get magic until after 30
One cycle. Amazing. I'm almost sad we killed her so quick because we don't get to enjoy the pretty lady anymore. After a drought of magic, Gratz is making it rain.
I'm gonna have to abandon this boss fight.
Running out of time.
I have 55 seconds left.
Oh yeah. I got down to 3 seconds with the wart fight.
Once you kill the boss, though, time does stop. If that helps.
Bomb shoes.
Well, I got one hit in with the great.
Always with the bomb shoes. And it is Oldova remains. There's the word. And there we go. So that is... Yeah, Spirit Temple was Adolwa. There we go. Spirit Temple is Dunzo. Still no magic lens. No lens of truth. An ocarina, that is.
I got one.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think it's game over though.
Yeah, probably best to go
All
back
the
in
water
time
temple.
just to be safe.
Oh, I'm gonna lose so much progress.
That hurts, man.
Can you Song of Time though? You should be able to, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Just progress in the dungeon. I know what you mean, yeah.
They're just not cooperating very well.
Yeah. Man, especially twin mode, because that can be a very long fight. Some fights are just that way, where like you're down to the wire and you're like, I can do this in time, right? And then some point through you're like, right? I have time, right? And then it's just, it's so frustrating.
The Majora's the 3DS version of that fight is extra long too.
Ugh.
It's completely different, but like I remember it taking me like 2 or 3 in-game days or something ridiculous. Like, why is this not ending?
Did I get confirmation, by the way, that both of these shops are Dunzo? I think I did. Yeah, these are the shops where I was burying Gratafi
Probably one
and
or two more
fish
hits
and
I could've
shields.
done it, actually. Man, if I had double magic.
Gonna mark those done. Both of these
Also, not being able
shops.
to use the Great Fairy Sword as a giant kind of lame.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
It'd be funny if it just stayed like regular size.
Here's a little knife. The idea of being a giant and having a sword that big that could cover that much area. Oh baby, that'd be tasty. Yeah, either it was an oversight or they thought it was too powerful.
Probably because it's a C item, I guess. And then,
Yeah.
I don't know, any other item could be giant too, maybe?
There she is. She emerged from the water somehow. I can question how you got there, but that is a little weird. On to Gerudo Valley. See what kind of damage we can do there. Hopefully the answer is lots. So of course the bridge is out, canonically. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, by the way. Yeah, and this one, the bridge is out, so you have to get a little more creative. And by creative, I mean just use the power of horse to jump an enormous gap. Actually, let's jump this fence. Yep. Pretty much everything is just past that fence. Sorry, great. But actually, should I try to kill some more great pose? Big pose? Maybe. There's no rush for it right now, though. We're to Valley time. Here we go. Big jump. Extremely unrealistic, but extremely badass. So it's worth it. 73. And then this thing. What do I get in return? Hopefully it's a bloopy. More Bonchu, actually. All right. That was Give Saw. And then Grotto behind tent at nighttime, though. I guess that only appears at nighttime? Oh, it shows us the broken sword. Hold on, what was it? It was Gold Sculpture GVGS. What would GV stand for? Behind tent. Well, we're about to enter nighttime. Oh, well, this guy's here. I thought there was a grotto, though. Hey. Kinda cool.
Oh.
Oh, you just reset time, didn't you? Well, that'll solve the woes of not having energy for a while, won't it?
Thank you.
There we go. What, dude, if that would have happened... Oh, if I could have found that, like, 10 minutes earlier, though, it would have saved you trouble, too. Oh, we'll still take it.
No, that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Love to see it. I think there's still something behind here that is... a grotto that appears... God, it's really dark. Oh, here it is, yeah. So they're both behind the tent. So I was conflating the Skulltula and the grotto both being behind the tent. Also, I don't think you can reflect with the mirror shield. Back to Hylian shield for a second. Oh, not quite. I was hoping I could do the quick turnaround. Straight fairy, sure. 10 rupees. I got that shit to spare.
I now have 11 of each stray fairies.
Yay! Gotta be some kind of like lottery code, right? Lottery number? All ones.
Could you imagine?
That would be pretty silly.
1, 1, 1, 1.
People behind the camera start panicking. GV chest, smash him. Oh, Gerudo Valley, that's what GV stands for. What could this mean? Like, play a song? Like, what song begins, has the initials GV? No, it just means Gerudo Valley. There's a chest over here to break. Or not a chest, but something inside. Oh. The Skulltula. Oh, it's a Skulltula and there's a chest. It's on the pillar. There he is. Probably nighttime only, so we gotta go fast. A lot of good stuff here. Alright, there we go. Okay, then there's archery. Training ground, we can't do all of, it seems. And I wonder why. Why do we not have for all of Gerudo Training Ground? We have the key ring, I'm pretty sure. Hidden ceiling chest. Maybe it's because we don't... Oh, it's because we don't have Lens of Truth. That's why. No Lens of Truth. So a lot of things are out of logic. Gravoffy, there you go. That's when Gratoffy feels the weight of the sins of his past. or the literal weight of all those shields I was tossing at him earlier. Just burying him in metal. What is this guy? The Wandering Man. But then he accepts an illustrious career as a mailman in Majora's Mask, which is pretty cool. Actually, I'll wait for daytime before I cross over. Waiting. So we can't do everything in Gerudo Valley. We can do a good chunk of it, though. There's the fortress. Now I have I have the membership cards. They won't fuck me up. They won't beat the shit out of me or steal my lunch money or you know, make fun of me or anything. Carpenter Rescue. Oh, we still have the hideout though. So we still have to infiltrate them even though we don't need to. Well, we don't need we need to for finding things.
Access.
We don't need to from the perspective of
You have all the
need
medallions?
to sneak around, obviously.
I guess so.
Oh, fancy that.
What?
Hey. Thieves hideout. Not Gerudo hideout, Thieves hideout.
Curious where my lens is, because I probably need that.
Oh, I don't have the
logically,
key
but,
ring.
Yeah. Not for Ganon, but just in general.
Do I still have to fight the ladies here? I guess not. So yeah, I guess that's how this works in Training Ground. Carpenter Rescue. Hidden Jail Guard. One torch. Wait, hold on. It's one torch. Oh, maybe I have to talk to him first. There we go. Ouch. I was saying how disappointed I was that we won the fight against the pirates too quickly. We didn't get to enjoy the pretty pirate ladies anymore, but now...
Man, because I
Right. If they
reset in the middle of that boss
land and
fight,
attacking... Oh, she's
slowed me
teabagging me.
down.
Look at that. She won the fight there and she was teabagging me at the end. Yeah, if you get hit by the special attack, it does knock you out. Actually, no, we talked about this. What's the lady equivalent of teabagging? I thought it was V-bagging. But my friend Rob, our friend Void, says it's taco dipping. And that's objectively better. Oh wow, that didn't knock her out. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought the jump attack would have finished her. Finish her. So that was one torch. The one torch fella. Boop. I got a Gerudo membership card. I don't know why that's marked as red. I don't have any key. Maybe that's why, because we don't have the key ring for this area. So I can take up the guards, I just can't... I don't have any of the keys, obviously. So I can't actually free them. Maybe that's why. I can't free the guys, I can only take out the guards that guard them. Yeah. So taco dipping, V-bagging, and clam jamming. Clam jammed. I love it. I freaking love it, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. You can come and go as you please. You don't have to sneak around and kill our guards, and yet... Wait, we don't kill them, but, you know, knock them out. And yet... I do appreciate that this game has a stealth sequence. When you come here through vanilla means, obviously, of course. You have to sneak around, and you have to be fancy and schmancy. There we go. No. Heck! Did I forget how to play Song of Time? I think I was playing it backwards because I'm just used to it. No. There we go. I was playing it backwards just out of muscle memory. Why is Navi green here? Can't remember, honestly. It's like she's trying to point out something, but I can't remember what's there. Okay. No map, of course. Place is a bit of a maze. Trying to remember which door leads to the good stuff. Like which door leads to the prisoner cells, that kind of thing. I think this is one of them.
Oh.
It is.
Oh my gosh. So JD,
2 torches.
that was my light arrows cutscene reward. The light to campfire.
Okay.
So that's kind of wacky.
Huh. So it's 2 torches.
Okay, okay.
Maybe I talk to the guy again. Maybe that's the issue. Let's talk to the guy again. Let's see what we missed. I must have missed something. This guy still here? Yes, he is. Oh, I can't talk to him again. I remember Jet going through this, and I can't remember what the resolution was. I'm doing the Thieves' Hideout right now, and I already have the Gerudo membership card, so I hope this isn't weird, like done something weird. But I'm trying to do the checks with rescuing the homies, and I found the one. I don't have any keys though. I found the one, and I fought the first guard with the swords and whatnot, and I found where I think the second prisoner is, but all the cells are empty.
Yes,
Yeah,
you need to free one of them.
Yeah, and I think it might be like a specific one for some reason. But I happen to have the keys when I did it, so.
Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing the Thieves' Hideout small keys are like any other area where we have to find the key ring.
Yes.
So I'll keep my eyes peeled, but yeah, I might just have to come back here later. Because yeah, she dropped, because I think all of them have something, right? Like they all would drop, normally they would drop a small key. Because in the tracker, each entry has a little key, and each fight has a little small key icon, so I think they should have something. Also, I think at the top there's a chest. So I'm going to... Actually, can I skip something maybe? Oh, there's this. Try a few things and check a few more areas. This is... Oh, the same place, I think? Yeah, I must have just came from the same area. Then jumps down mistakenly. Actually, for that matter, can I reach any of these cool areas now that I've got the long shot?
Sadly, we should probably stop soon, but I could beat another boss technically, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're at, yeah, my time is 2 a.m. Yeah, for Jet and I, it's 2 a.m., yeah. I'm inclined to agree. I think, I intentionally chose not to start any dungeons. I'm just kind of putzing around the Thieves' Hideout and Gerudo Valley. So, yeah, I could honestly stop anytime.
I am close to finishing Stone Tower, so...
Okay, yeah, yeah. Once he wraps up, that'll be good.
Yeah, let you finish that up, eh?
Hey, I always like it when I hear a Canadianism. He doesn't have like a very thick accent, so it's not super obvious, but he hits us with it every once in a while, and we're here for it. So I can grab this. There we go. It's not going to be a very exciting check, but it's something. Oh, yeah, that is not very exciting. It's the most exciting boring check you can get, I think. But not very exciting at all. That was... Gerudo Fortress check. Open it. Yes. That's what that is. Bloop. Archery range. Also, there's something on the top floor that is a Skulltula token. I don't know if time is actually passing right now, so this might actually force us to restart the instance. Yeah, it does. That's okay. Oh, but I can see these right there. How convenient. What convenient positioning. And it's a heart piece for player 1. I can do the wasteland real quick. Power through the wasteland super fast like. I see it's closed. Is it a daytime only thing? That can't be closed unless I have to open it. Let's talk to the lady. Maybe she has to open it for us. I sure am. Clap, clap. Oh, I wanted to backflip off like a cool dude. What'd the other one say? River of Sand. Phantom Guide. Yeah, I mean, I think I just gotta follow the flags for the first piece of it, at least. And I just gotta get to the structure. That's all I care about here. I'm gonna play the sun song. I feel like I'm not supposed to do this at nighttime. It's already hard to see enough as it is. There's the ghost guy. Unless I can just long shot, maybe? That'd be extremely cool if I could. Is that how it's supposed to go? Please drop by our shop, the Carpet Merchant. I don't think that's what I'm going for. I just want to get to the structure. Carpet Merchant. I think that's like you just see the remains of where their shop was. I think that's the lore. Lore accurate Carpet Merchant. Oh. Let's collect the spiritual stones. Yes, Navi, you're right. Thank you. A little bit out of order, but her heart's in the right place. She's trying to be helpful. Bless her heart. Man, it's so much easier doing that as intended, because we came here prematurely just because we had nothing else to do as a kid, and we had to go backwards, and it was awful. It took like half an hour of struggling and watching YouTube videos and just desperately trying to like go backwards through it, all for a Skulltula that was useless and a chest that is also useless. I can tell already this is awful. That's okay, I guess. Again, those kinds of things are, I guess. Actually, I guess that is kind of nice. I was just saying how that's those kinds of things are the best you can hope to get from a boring chest. You know, if you have the Stone of Agony, you know, like, oh, that's a heart chest, that's a key chest, that's a spider chest. You see a flavorless chest, you go, oh, okay. But, it's something. So Desert Colossus and Gerudo Fortress, for now, is done. Or not Gerudo Fortress, the Desert Colossus and Spirit Temple. And Wasteland. All donezo. It's gonna wander half-assedly in the desert. It spawns me back. So the one thing that's unclear Archery range, of course. Oh, nighttime, right. That's another thing we can knock out real quick. Looking for those low-hanging fruits, but yeah, really, we're down to Water Temple and maybe a little bit more of the Gerudo Fortress.
I guess I'm just one remains away from having all the, yeah, remains and
That's exciting.
spiritual tokens and won the world.
Ground. Oh, we have to pay for it. Okay, not yet. Not yet. That was helpful. Yeah, so
Didn't know
Water
you could
Temple.
void out on the twin world fight.
Oh no, did you go too far out?
I think so, yeah. Right at the end.
Oh, brutal.
So we can do the entirety of Water Temple.
Oh well.
Which will... And that'll be it. There's really nothing
I
else
guess
that
I
happens
never
with Water
discovered that
Temple.
When I was younger, wow.
But then...
I've learned that the hard way before.
Other than that, and then... Whatever we can do of Gerudo's training ground, and then whatever we can do of Gerudo's hideout, will be it for Ocarina of Time for a bit. We'll have to go back to Majora's Mask and knock some stuff out. But we'll have quite a bit to do in Majora's Mask because we have magic now. Which means Snowhead and Ikana Valley have been cracked wide open. All we need are fire arrows, really. Fire arrows and Stone Tower small key ring, and we are set. Majora's Mask. Which is interesting. I thought for sure I was going to be beating Ocarina of Time first. That could still potentially happen, but we still have a number of things to do before we can... Well, really just a few things before we can properly beat Shadow Temple. We only need one thing. And that, of course, is... That one thing is a big one. It's the boss key. But we need one thing to beat the Fire Temple. Spirit Temple, we're good. Force Temple, we're good. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting here? Yeah, I guess that's it. So yeah, Shadow Temple and water and fire. Fire and shadow we can... Well, fire, all we need is one thing. Water we're about to knock out completely, and Shadow Temple is yeah, Shadow Temple's a tricky case because we've done a bit of it, but yeah, we got walled pretty hard with not having the Lens of Truth. It's really hard to do without the Lens of Truth. There's a place for a spider to choose to hang, but I'm in no position to judge. And he unrandomizingly dropped a token. How vanilla of him. I wonder if we can just go ahead and try the archery, though. It was weird, I couldn't get opponent to spawn. Maybe she doesn't spawn here. Maybe I have to bring her in. Or maybe she's not allowed to be back this way. Maybe I need to be over here. Because I'd like to try archery. We got the money for it. And I think this goes. You all set?
Yeah, Fierce Stadium was the way to go.
There you go.
Nice.
I hear her. Where is she? Here she is.
Are we all pretty much good to go then, or?
I do believe I am. I've got like a few things I could kind of putter around with, but oh, odd mushroom, that's nice. But
One last thing. It'll take a second.
it's for Zora's River. Oh wait, no, that's something else. That
Yeah, next
was
stream for me will be Ganon's Castle, because
that's awesome.
yeah, the only place I can access and do things.
Oh, Kakariko. There we go.
So I'm thinking like there's a chance that I could finish the game before you two and then have to
Yep.
wrap up loose ends to try to find your items.
That's a good point too. Yeah, like once we beat things, there's the chance there's extra checks to still grab to help the rest of us out. So there might be some like asynchronousness to this whole thing, which is expected, I guess. But like, yeah, once people start finishing up, it's like, oh right, well, all right, well, what else do you guys need? What else can I do?
Yeah, and then I have to do the big cafe check tomorrow or next time we play.
All right, I checked the thing I needed to check.
All right, I shall save and then quit on out of here. I know we don't have the timer being manually running,
Well,
but
I did start it up again, so
Okay.
but it's probably inaccurate, so I'll have to do math or something.
yeah. Based on either your or Jet's uptime. Don't use my uptime because I had to restart the stream at one point.
All right, I'm gonna pause the timer though, and we're at 35 hours, 12 minutes, 40 seconds, maybe. Who knows how long my timer stopped for?
Sure. While we're all here, don't forget to save your emo tracker trackings.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
It'll tell you the file name because yeah, I was doing file save as, but it's like no, I can safely do file save. It'll do it for me. Good session, boys. We did a lot of good stuff. I don't really think there. Well, for a while there, Gratz was held up with Monopoly, but for the majority of the time, I think we were all cruising. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, a lot was accomplished today, so that's great.
Oh yeah, and I'm almost confident we're gonna beat it next run.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where like Jet, what do you have left that would enable you to beat Ocarina and then also beat Majora's Mask?
I think all I need are keys.
Small keys.
Small keys and boss keys. Mostly
Okay.
boss keys. If we just get boss keys, we could blitz the rest of it, I think.
Yeah, I need a Shadow Temple boss key, and that might be it.
I need Goron Mask, though.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a big one for sure.
wait, a Majora?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is happening? I've been so spoiled this whole time. My goodness.
Gratz learning what neglected childhoods we're having in Majora's Mask.
I mean, I guess I did get access to it first, so that might explain it, but still.
I'm missing Song of Healing, Din's Fire, boss keys, and Goron's Mask, and that's about it.
You guys know the you guys are getting paid meme?
Yeah.
It's the I got my Goron Mask and Ocarina of Time. I got my Goron Mask and Majora's Mask. You guys have Goron Masks? Yeah. How about you, Gratz? What do you have left for your 2 games?
So I think if I get the boss key for Shadow Temple, I can beat both games, which is crazy.
Just that one item?
Yeah, I think that's it. 'Cause,
Dang.
yeah, I have every single medallion. I've seen like one of the child ones, but I don't necessarily need that. So yeah, just Shadow Temple boss key will give me my last remains, and then I can beat everything.
I was thinking about that too because yeah, certain dungeons we might not have to do because we just need the remains and the medallions. We don't need like Kokiri Emerald or Goron Ruby, that kind of stuff. So some dungeons might be foolish in some respects.
But it might have items that.
But it could,
other
yeah,
people
exactly.
need,
It
so who
could have
knows,
other
is what I'd
stuff.
say.
Yeah, it's still worth it.
Yeah, my stones actually, Alex, lead to your Lens of Truth.
Oh, that's big.
Oh,
That is
wow.
big, yeah. Lens of Truth for Ocarina of Time, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is something that's one of the things I need. Yeah, for Ocarina of Time, I need Lens of Truth, and I think small keys for one of the dungeons. I can't remember which one. Oh no, it's boss key for Fire Temple. Boss key for Fire Temple, and I maybe small keys for Bottom of the Well. I don't have any keys for Bottom of the Well. But yeah, but Lens of Truth is the last item. Otherwise, for Majora's Mask, I have every key except the key ring for Stone Tower Temple and fire arrows, and then I'm all set.
Yeah, technically I don't have access to Stone Tower Temple. Like I don't have Elegy or the key ring, but I might not need it.
Exciting stuff, boys. So yeah, we'll see what next time entails. Well, I'll hit you guys up in the Discord to piece together a time, maybe next weekend, to wrangle a time together.
Yeah, sounds good. I guess we'll see how it goes.
And as always, you guys down for a triple blipple blopple raid?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah, let's find a raid target.
Yeah, it's got a person. I'm down. Take a look on my list too.
Insanity on somebody else.
Yes. Any late night Sunday homies.
I love when we raid someone and they're like, "You were doing what?"
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Like they're offended that we would subject ourselves to a complicated randomizer. If you guys got any folks, I'm ready. I'm down for a suggestion. I got a few folks we could possibly target, but figured I'd check with you guys first.
There is someone we could raid, but yeah, if JD has someone in mind too, though, I'm open to it.
I don't have anybody on right now that I could raid.
I feel a little guilty. I'm always choosing targets, so I'm down for a Gratz guy.
So yeah, I could choose today. We could raid Amanda Wolf. She's done like a lot of MMR back in the day, but playing some Hades tonight. So yeah, someone who at least is familiar with randomizers. So,
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like that might be a good choice.
Yeah, absolutely. What's the channel name?
Amanda Wolf, but
Pop in the Discord. There we go. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like Wolf with an E at the end or something, but yeah, you got it. Good stuff. Do you guys have stream plans for this week, just in general? Oh, Gratz, I think you cut out.
oh, sorry. Just gonna wing it. We'll kind of see how the week plays out for me.
Yeah, I'll figure something out tomorrow. I might try and finish Digimon this week.
Oh, is that the newer game?
Cyber Sleuth. It's new-ish, I guess. We haven't really gotten a new game in a long time.
Relatively new.
Yeah.
That'll be good. That sounds nice. I know you're my Digimon guy, so I whenever it comes up in question, it's like, all right, I gotta talk to Jed about that one. He's the expert. Good stuff, boys. Yeah, we'll look forward to more sessions, and yeah, good stuff tonight, guys. This was a lot of fun. Thanks, Gratz, for being willing to go a little extra late tonight. This is good.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Hopefully, won't be too sleep deprived for tomorrow.
All right, let's get this raid going.
Sounds good, boys. I'll see you guys there.
Good night.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Thanks,
everybody.
Anthony. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. We had several very, very generous raids. Same with yesterday, too. The Extra Life Marathon stream yesterday was awesome. It was the second of 3 Extra Life Marathon streams. We'll do one more on December 30th. That'll be a similarly lengthy 8-hour kind of power stream where we play a bunch of different things. We probably won't spend 5-6 hours playing Half Sword on the 30th. As fun as that was, I had a really fun time with that game, with that demo even. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever stream it again until like the main game comes out. At least when the main game comes out, I might stream it again. But that's one of those demos where it was really fun. But I don't know. I don't know like how exciting or interesting it is watching me get my ass kicked by the Scythe guy or the bosses after the Scythe guy over and over again. Like I loved it, but yeah, that might not be everyone's cup of tea. And it is very morbid. Like I really enjoyed it playing it, and I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it's violent and twisted in some ways. So I understand what Veritas was saying, where he's like, "Oh man, there's the concern that it you know in some respects it might be on the ropes at the limits of what Twitch TOS would allow, but obviously it must be okay because lots of very, very popular streamers have been playing it. So if somebody would have gotten dinged for it by now, it would have already happened. But anyway. So this week, by the way, maybe no stream tomorrow. I might need to spend some time after stream doing a couple of other things. We've done lots of long streams in a row between yesterday and today, so I might take tomorrow off. But I'll post in the Discord server when I have an idea of what the schedule is going to look like, even. But I would say presumably we'll plan for probably a stream Tuesday, probably not one Wednesday, but probably one on Thursday. So we'll assume Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for this week. we'll see about tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling kind of after the work day ends, that kind of thing. But tomorrow might be kind of busy, and like I said, I want to make sure I'm giving myself and my voice a chance to take a break, just because we've been doing lots of long streams. But again, lots of people hung out yesterday with the Extra Life stream. Lots of raids yesterday and lots of raids tonight. So really appreciate people hanging out with us. Again, shout outs to Scott and Woo and Glanzern for the huge and very generous raids today. And again, lots of homies last night too. Super, super nice. Yeah, lots of good stuff in the future. My socials page is in the chat. I just posted a little bit earlier. It's got all of my links. It's got my Discord server if you want to join it. That's where I'm going to post my what am I trying to say? Schedule. I'm going to post my schedule there for this week, probably sometime tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. And then that has my YouTube links as well. It's got my my YouTube links for my main channel as well as the archives, the stream archives channel. It's got the social media stuff. We got Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok. It's all there. And of course, I am multi-streaming to lots of platforms. So if you're watching me on something other than Twitch, I would recommend watching on Twitch just because that's the primary place that I stream. That's the primary chat I keep track of the most. We, of course, have channel point incentives. We do giveaways sometimes. That can only really be done on the Twitch stream. So if you want to the proper full experience, that's where we should go. But otherwise, like I said, I'm just happy to have people chilling in any capacity. Happy to have you here. We're gonna raid Amanda Wolf. That was a raid suggestion by Mr. Gratoffy. We shall come in hot. Coming in hot. She seems cool. I know Gratz said she doesn't play a ton of Majora's Mask randomizer nowadays, but she is very familiar with 3D Zelda randomizer, and is a friend to the randomizer community in general. So we're gonna hang out with her for a bit. She is a English and Spanish streamer. She's doing some Hades right now. I think she does a decent bit of variety content right now. She seems really cool. We're gonna hang out with her. She seems awesome, and she's a Gratz recommendation. That's how you know she's gonna be cool. Thank you again, friends. I'll see you around, and have a good start of the week. And like I said, we'll see about possibly streaming tomorrow. No guarantees, but I'll post in the server, the Discord server, once we know faux show. Good night, everybody. Thanks again. I will see you around. Good night.
All right, we just made ourselves a plan.
Look at this plan.
We're so good at planning.
We're marvelous at planning.
Yeah. Now all that is left is for us to do the plan. Ah, the doing, yes. Yeah.